Кстати, как его называют по-китайски?
Чунди. А что ты знаешь о чунди?
Я знаю, что это слово буквально переводится как праздник весны. Это на первое новолуние первого месяца. Китайский Новый год по лунному календарю. С древних времен в Китае придает очень большое значение этому празднику.
В народе его еще называют гумен.
В канун праздника все члены семьи собираются за столом. В эту ночь, по древнему обычаю, следует говорить только о чем-то хорошем и благополучном. За такой теплой семейной беседой люди и дожидаются...
ECARS, the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, K1MQ for ECARS.
А ты знаешь, что...
Victor Papa.
Hey! How's everything up there in the wonderful world of Davison?
Интересно. Расскажи, пожалуйста.
We are supposed to get up to 9 to 12 inches of snow for the next couple days.
Чудовище появилось каждый год ровно через
All that stuff that we're supposed to get is mixed precipitation, you're getting is all snow, huh?
И полетел, скажи.
Well, there's a storm, I think, coming across the whole United States, and I think it's just been turning over from rain to snow, and I think we're supposed to get about 6 inches today and about 5 inches tomorrow, or something similar to that.
No, that's the stuff they're saying we're going to get. Everything I understand, and it's going to be our receipt of that is going to be what I heard: snow, sleet, freezing rain, and anything else in between.
Yeah, and Pop the Tiny Phil said it's 6 more weeks of winter.
Well, I haven't talked to Hudson Ralph yet. He hasn't come out of his hole yet, and it's he may just say it's too damn cold out there, and there's no sun anyhow.
Well, they said he's right 12 years in a row that his predictions was right, and the longest he was wrong was 2 years.
Well, there you go. I didn't know that. Well, truth of the matter is, I guess I didn't follow that well enough. I guess I'm going to have to go look up old Punxsutawney Phil. I've been through that town. Never really stopped to check out his hangouts, but didn't go over that way. Anyhow, Keith, what's on the agenda for today? You're not going to be able to get out.
Shovel snow. I was just on my way out to shovel snow when I contacted you.
Oh, okay. Well, I'd like to say have fun at that, but I never really think it's a lot of fun to shovel snow, truthfully. I'll do lots of other things, but shoveling snow is not high on my list of favorites. You take it easy. Don't, take care when you're shoveling, take lots of rests, and all those things. Don't want to hear anything bad happen. So yeah, I know you're in good shape, but snow it does take quite a toll on you. Over.
Yes, it does. I have a snow scoop that I shovel with snow.
No, okay. Well, I got a snow blower here. That takes care of most of it. I do a little bit of shoveling, but most of it's taken care of with a blower. It's easier, and since I do mine and a couple other people's around here's driveways and the like, I don't think I can take shoveling. That's for daggone sure. But take it easy and go slow. There's no hurry about it. As long as you don't have anywhere you have to be. It'll be there in another hour. 7-3-13. You take it easy. Over.
And same to you.
На самом деле, УВИ делают из самых разных материалов. Например, золото, серебра и различной еще
going on here in New Hampshire.
Значит, сейчас жую уже превратилось...
This is ECARS, the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, K1MQ.
Средняя часть ЗУИ на ручке обычно вырезает изображение летучей мыши, клена, журавля. Считается, что они приносят счастье. Когда в Китае преподносит другу в качестве подарка ЗУИ, это значит дарить ему счастье и благополучие.
Я обязательно подарю жене на день рождения.
ECARS, Kilo Alpha 1 Mike Quebec, K1MQ for ECARS. ECARS, the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, K1MQ, Kilo Alpha 1 Mike Quebec for ECARS.
November 2, Zulu Golf November.
Zulu Golf November, come on in.
Yeah, good morning. This N2ZGN, Jerry 20993 in upstate New York, the northeast corner. And we're at, let me check here. Still at 32 degrees and increasing clouds. And we got a winter storm warning out for tomorrow, late tomorrow afternoon through Friday midday. Talking 8 to 12 inches. Over.
Holy mackerel. Oh, you guys are getting snow. With any kind of luck, I hear, anyhow, we are getting, we're going to get all three forms, they're going to get snow, rain, and freezing rain in ours. I don't think we're supposed to get very much, that much snow, but we're supposed to get a lot of the other crap mixed in with it, which is, I think, a whole lot worse. Over.
No, actually, we're supposed to start off tomorrow, late tomorrow afternoon, evening, with a mix of rain, freezing rain, sleet, and then changing to snow later in the evening, early morning hours, becoming heavy at times. And if I read right, in the 1 to 3 inch per hour range. Most of the heavy part of the snow is going to be in the early morning to mid Thursday range. I take that back. Morning of Friday, and then it tapers off around noon.
No, guys, no good, Jerry. Well, all I can say is be careful with that stuff. Take it easy. You know, don't any of the cleaning up you have to do. That sounds like it's going to probably be heavy, wet snow, which takes the biggest toll on you, from my experience. So you got to take it easy with that stuff. Even with a snowblower, it's tough. You know, the snowblower gets all fogged up. The thing don't want to run through the stuff. On and on and on. But, hopefully, what you get over there is it's not going to be that bad. This last snowfall we got about 4. Yeah, it was real light, fluffy stuff. Snow went away pretty easily. It was a good thing here, anyhow. Jerry, anything we can do for you today?
Nothing else outside of their saying we're going to have a flash freeze at the beginning. So anything that we get liquid is going to freeze real fast, and it's going to change over to powder snow within a matter of probably an hour or so. So that's a good thing. And we have a heavy duty blower, so we're just waiting to put it to use. Have a good day. 73 N2ZGN.
All right, Jerry, 73 staff, and always my pleasure. That's N2ZGN, Jerry in Peru, New York. 20993 on the lifetime round. That one, mileage, this is K1MQ, Kilo Alpha 1, Mike Quebec for ECARS.
Кроме того, даты сертификации традиционных праздников определяются по номеру. Есть также события, связанных с повседневной жизнью. Например, во второй день второго лунного месяца, как я уже говорила, хорошо бывает постричься. В третий день третьего месяца принято есть плодовые яйца, а в день зимнего солнцестояния – пельмени.
Да, наверное, парикмахерские уже выстроили большие очереди. Надо спешить, а то не повезет.
Это пекинский город из самого сердца столицы. Китайский – это собственный торговый.
Здравствуйте, уважаемые слушатели. В эфире очередной выпуск программы «Мы все говорим по-китайски».
Всем привет! Мы рады с вами встретиться вновь. Для вас работают Слава и Зоя. Китая.
ECARS, the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, K1MQ, Kilo Alpha 1, Mike Quebec for ECARS.
Или по-китайски «шун» пельмени. Слово «шун» означает весенний, а пельмени – лепешка.
Насколько мне известно, Зоя, по обычаям китайского народа в этот день надо есть лепешки, которые заворачиваются начинкой из редиса, имбиря и лука. С одной стороны, свежие овощи полезны для профилактики болезней, а с другой – это символ встречи новой весны.
Такой обычай называется «яо». «Шун» «яо» означает «укусить». «Шун» – это весна. Друзья, повторите за мной, пожалуйста. «Яо». «Шун» – укусить весну.
Кстати, Зоя, у нас в России существует сходная традиция. В праздник, который называется Масленица, каждой семье пекут блины.
ECARS, the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, K1MQ, Kilo Alpha 1, Mike Quebec.
Зиму и приводит с собой весну.
Да, блины – это одно из самых любимых блюд традиционной русской кухни. Мне больше всего нравятся блины с семгой и икрой.
Да, очень вкусно. Но я предпочитаю китайскую лепешку с зеленым луком.
По-китайски это сун, йоу, пельмени. Сун – это зеленый лук. Йоу – масло. Пельмени – лепешка. В Китае сун, йоу, пельмени продаются по утрам на каждом углу, заманивая прохожих своим ароматом.
И почти во всех ресторанах вам на закуску предложат румяные поджаристые лепешки с зеленым луком. Или по-китайски «сон, йоу, бин».
Сон, йоу, пельмени едятся с соевыми соусом или соусом синий, так и без него. Они аппетитны сами по себе.
Действительно, они очень вкусные, мягкие, с солоноватым вкусом, хрустящей корочкой снаружи и зеленым луком.
ECARS, the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, K1MQ, Kilo Alpha 1, Mike Quebec for ECARS.
Слава, потерпи. После работы я съел такси. Сон, йоу, пельмени.
K1MQ, you copy November Alpha 1 X-ray.
NA1X, sure do, Joe. Boy, I tell you, Not often that I get the pleasure of hearing you in the morning, over.
Yeah, same here. I hear you once in a while through the web SDR, the K3 FEF SDR, but sometimes on the radio it's pretty hard to hear you. But this morning you are nice and clear, and you're about a 5x8, sounding really, really good. Over.
Well, you got me beat. You're about 10 over. About a 10 over S9 up here. Sounding fantastic. Over.
Well, thank you, Jim. By the way, let me give you the information. It's NA1X. Name is Joe. Agawam, Mass. with an ECARS number of 10099. Got about 38 degrees here. It just went out. Seems like a heat wave right now. Over.
Roger that. I haven't been out yet, but it's the rest of the stuff that's going to follow the rest of this week that I'm worried about.
Yeah, I just heard the weather report. Well, up here, it doesn't look like we're going to get too much. It's going to be just a little bit to the east of us, but we're still going to get something. Over.
Yeah, well, the last prediction I heard was rain, sleet, freezing rain, and snow all kind of rolled into one day.
Yeah, that doesn't sound like a lot of fun to me, because snowblowers don't like to blow water. Over.
Now, roger that. And when there's more water than snow, it's a problem. I just thought, who the heck was I thought? Oh, guy up in New York. He said that they were going to get freezing rain and then a flash freeze, and then they were going to get light powdered snow. Well, you want a combination of that to be slippery to walk on.
That's for sure. Got to be real careful. You got a nice signal right now. You're 20 over 9. So while the band is hot, I'll say 7-3 to you and let you continue on, get a bunch of check-ins. You shouldn't have a problem. My friend Leroy, N1FGN, we've been friends for 55 years, probably will sleep for another hour and a half. So, of course, he's 89 years old. I really don't blame him. He's got a cat, and his cat is his buddy. 7-3, and have a great day, Jim. This is NA1X. I'll be listening.
Oh, yeah. I sometimes get the pleasure of having Leroy check in with me. He sometimes opening in the ship. He sneaks in there. So he's up pretty close to that time in the morning. He's surprised you. What the heck is this cat's name? Oh, I should know that.
Charlie.
To me, I know that. Anyhow, it's been a while since I talked to him about that. But, anyhow, we'll talk to you later, Joe. And beautiful audio as always, but you knew that. And great sounding signal. So 7-3 to you. And we'll talk to you later. That's NA1X, Joe, Agawam, Massachusetts, 10099 on the roster. And he's down in Agawam, Mass. And currently, he's the short contact of the day at about 75 miles from here. This is KA1MQ, Kilo Alpha 1, Mike Quebec, and this is ECARS.
His name is Charlie, NA1X clear.
Oh, okay. Yeah, that's not who I'm thinking of. That always says that he's the radio monitor. I'll think about that for a little bit, because that name doesn't sound right for who I was thinking of. But neither here nor there. He's one heck of a nice guy. Talk to him as often as we can hear each other. A very nice guy down there, and he does try real hard to get in every time that he tries to get in. So he's fairly persistent at attempting to get in. 7-3 show. We'll talk to you later. K1MQ4 ECARS.
Настало время повторить ключевые слова и выражения на сложном. Решение ресурса. Я угостить весной. Прикладка зеленым луком. Кыря, алксида, уелдин. Все сало. Итак, после ребенка зеленым луком, садовый. Пищевое выражение красный. Шумки. Нарисовать ребенку, чтобы удалить корм.
А в конце программы предлагаем вашему вниманию песню под названием «Солнечная лепешка».
Bersama Pak, untuk bersama,
did you get that signal from? You are louder, I think, than I ever heard you here on the air. Yeah, absolutely beautiful. So it looks to me like maybe the band is shortening up here since I can hear Agawam. And you are definitely about 10 over S9 running barefoot. So there you go. Definitely looks like might be the band's going to be in that less than 200-mile range today. That wouldn't be bad. I kind of like that. I think that's a fun time when the band's like that. Over. Well, let's hope for more band openings this way. Shorter conditions. I enjoy it when it's short like this. I get to talk to some people I haven't talked to in quite a while because the band hasn't been this short in a long time. Always my pleasure, Howard. Good to talk to you. Have a great day at work today. Don't let anybody wreck it on you. And be careful in that upcoming weather, whatever you guys get there in Brooklyn. I'm not sure what you guys are supposed to get. I suspect probably more rain than snow, which would be a good thing. Because I think you guys, I don't know how bad you guys did in the last snowfall. We didn't do too awfully bad. We had about a foot here, but it was all light, fluffy stuff, so that wasn't bad. Anyhow, Howard 73's to you. I prefer it goes away slowly, that's for sure. Let's see, NJ2US Howard, Brooklyn, New York, 20738 on the lifetime roster. And according to my mileage, around number of 200 from here in Hudson, New Hampshire. With beautiful signal. Band must be going to be a little short today, which makes it kind of fun. I like it that way. This is ECARS, the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, K1MQ, looking for check-ins.
November Delta 0 Mike Bite.
Zero Mike, come on in.
Good morning, Jim. Mark here in Southern Pines, North Carolina, where the morning's starting out. A little bit below freezing, about 30 degrees, but on our way up to close to 60. And then tomorrow it's supposed to be 72 with a low of 62. Can you believe that? A low of 62 in February. I can't believe it. That's just a little bit on the warm side. That's summer temperature at night. But that's what you get. So that's the day.
Roger that. I think I'll take that. I think I would definitely take that. It sounds like it's going to be a great day for you down here, and that's absolutely fantastic weather. Better than what we're going to be getting in the next couple of days, that's for sure. But, well, you know, living up here in the frozen tundra, you get to expect that. Over.
Well, that's exactly right. And this isn't going to be long-lived. It's going to be about a day and a half. Excuse me. And it is going to be rain with it. So, you'll get the good with the bad. Get warm temperature, but you get rain. At least it's not ice. That's the big thing. I'll take warm rain, and I'll take snow, but ice, you can have that.
Yeah, roger that. I think that's what we're supposed to get on the weekend. So, it's supposed to be rain, snow, freezing rain. So, it ought to be a fun weekend, don't it?
Yeah,
good thing I don't have any place to go, and no need to get there. Over.
It's cloudy weather now.
I've doubled with you for a little bit. Oh, well, we can't control the weather. That's the one thing. You just broke the, what I was saying here was that the band was running a little on the short side because at the distance we are, that disproves it. Maybe it's just a good band today, and that would be fun. That would be even more fun. 7:30 to you, Mark. You have a great one. Be careful if it does snow down there, but it sounds like it's all going to be just rain, and you can keep that freezing rain stuff far away from me. 7-3.
All right, Jim, you have yourself a good day. Yep, that's what it's going to be. So, anyway, 40107 on the roster for lifetime, and ND0 Mike, we're clear with K1MQ. Jim, have a good day. 7-3.
7-3, Mark. That's ND0 Mike. Mark down there in Southern Pines, North Carolina. 40107 on the lifetime roster, and about 675 miles from here in Hudson, and at 675 he is the lone contact of the day. Pretty good sounding signal up here as well. On this Groundhog Day 2022, it's also 2222 for a date, so kind of like numbers, things like that. There you go. This is K1MQ for ECARS, looking for check-ins.
Echo 7 Yankee Hotel.
7 Yankee Hotel, come on in.
Good morning, Alpha Echo 7 Yankee Hotel. Alpha Echo 7 Yankee Hotel. Name is John, Juliet Oscar Hotel, November. Member 7020, waving a hand from Winchester, Virginia. No traffic, good morning.
Oh, good morning, John. Beautiful sounding signal coming out of Winchester, Virginia. And really great copy. What's the weather forecast for you guys? I'm gonna guess you guys are gonna get mixed precipitation there. Over.
I think we're going to actually miss most of it at the present moment, depending on the track, which is supposed to start just to our northwest. But it's about 11 degrees above at the moment, and scooting up to around 45 to 50 today, somewhere. Over.
Oh, wow. Sounds like great weather there, John. Time to get out there and, I don't know, play with the antenna or something when it's nice like that. Good to hear you this morning. Let's see, the last time you and I had the pleasure was about 2 months ago. Hopefully everything's been all right for the last 2 months, and it's just been, we've been missing each other due to band conditions or just bad timing. Over.
Timing, just me doing other things and getting on off the radio here. So I appreciate you picking up my call, and thank you for running on that. 7-3. Have a great day.
All right, John, 7-3. You take it easy. That's AE7YH, John, Winchester, Virginia. 702 on the lifetime roster. And let's see, he's about 425 miles from here in Hudson, New Hampshire. This is ECARS, the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. I think it was Foxtrot Kilo November. Come on in. Okay, Tomas, good to hear you this morning. Sounding good. See, looks like we just met the other day, so this looks like it's probably contact number 2. But you're sounding good this morning. Not real strong, but the band's not in. I don't know what the heck the band's doing, to tell you the truth. People I expect to be strong aren't, and those that I don't expect to be strong R, so I don't know. I have no idea what that command's doing today besides just being 40 meters, over. Tomas, QSB got you. You're up and down quite a good bit, and when that time you were down below the noise level. Pleasure to chat with you again. Hopefully we get a chance to chat with you again in the very near future, and hope to have the pleasure often. 7-3. All right, that was Tomas B3 FKN in Ancaster, Ontario. Sounds like the greater Toronto area. He is 30718 on the lifetime roster and about 425 miles from here in Hudson. And this is K1MQ, Kilo Alpha 1, Mike Quebec for ECARS. W2ERP, come on in. Roger that. Yeah, it's supposed to be kind of nice here today. We'll see what the heck happens with the rest of the weekend as we roll into the week. It's supposed to be kind of spread out as to good and bad weather. I don't know. But you got to put up with what we're going to get. Keith, it's been a long time since we chatted with each other. According to my logbook, it says all the way back in 2020. Hopefully everything's been okay with you during that period of time, over. Oh, boy, I'm sorry to hear that. Really am sorry to hear that. Yeah, that's, glad that, it sounds though you're like, that you're on a heel. Is that a QSL, over? Oh boy. Yeah. Sorry to hear that. That's bad thing, I'll tell you. Known people to have that happen though, and boy, good thing that they did get you to be settled all in there, because I've known people that have had that happen and they not come out the other side of the doors. So you were fortunate that they caught it in time and fixed the problem, because that can be very bad. Over. Sure, you've been right up there, right along there, Keith. You've been good and steady the whole time that any of your transmissions. But I do know the band is up and down. I've experienced that from several other people. And sometimes that's a one-way thing that, I go up and down, but to people, and they don't necessarily go up and down to me, and vice versa. So I don't know. I'll never figure out 40 meters as long as I live, but I think that's also what makes it such a fun band and why I like the band. Anyhow, we're going to let you run, Keith, because it's getting close to the end of my time here, and I get to move along. Somebody said something about a major solar geomagnetic storms predicted for the future, but that's the future. That's not today. Anyhow, Chief, 73 Studio, thank you very much, and thanks for swinging by. I'm glad to hear that you're doing better, and glad to hear you back here on the air. Stop by often, anytime you hear me here. Over. That's W2 effective radiated power, Keith, Westville, New Jersey. 20944 on the lifetime roster, and according to my little mileage indicator here thingy, about 275 miles. Well, I'd like to say to everybody, 73, have a great weekend. If we don't talk to you before, I will be on this frequency tomorrow. It's the same time, same station, and the main conditions are great then as well. Kind of interesting conditions. Looks to me like maybe Bernie is hearing me this morning, so I'm going to pass it to him direct here on the air. Bernie, the net operator that's out of this world in Mars, assume you're copying me. It's over to you. Over.
Oh, yeah, I got your 5.9 there. Jimmy, you sounding really good today, and sounds like you had a pretty good net. So, if you're ready, I'll take it.
It's all yours, my friend. Have a good net.
All right, you have a wonderful day. We'll catch you later. KA1MQ, WA3BM. Bye-bye.
Bye-bye.
Okay, everybody. This is ECARS, the East Coast Amateur Radio Service on 7255. My call is Whiskey Alpha 3 Bravo Mike, and my name is Bernie, Bravo Echo Romeo, November India Echo. I'm located near Mars, Pennsylvania, like the planet Mars, 20 miles north of Pittsburgh in western Pennsylvania. This is a directed net, so please keep all transmissions through the net control operator. Remember, we work from a list. I'll take a list of check-ins, I'll work that list, and then and only then will I take another list of check-ins. We're not a rag shoe net, but we're a friendly group, and everybody will get a chance to talk. Everybody's welcome here. You don't have to be a member of ECARS. You're welcome to come and check in. We're here 7 days a week, Monday through Saturday, 7:30 in the morning until 1:30 in the afternoon, and on Sunday from 8 until noon. I give priority to mobile, portable, and QRP stations. So if you happen to be one of those, when you check in, make sure you let me know that. If I have a list, I'll move you up to the top. And finally, I'd like to invite everybody to check out our website, which is www.ECARS, that's ECARS, 7255.com. Just about everything you need to know about ECARS is up there on that website, so check it out when you get a chance. All right, I'm going to start off looking for QRPs first. QRP only, please come now. All right, not hearing any QRP. All right, how about mobiles? Any mobiles out there? Please come now.
November 4, Mike Uniform Foxtrot.
KN4MUF. Any other mobiles?
November 4, Uniform Sierra Bravo, QRP.
All right, I thought I heard QRP. Give me that call. Oh, hold on. To drop my pen. Okay, the QRP, give me the call again.
November 4, Uniform Sierra Bravo, QRP.
All right, any other mobiles or QRPs? All right, I'm going to pick up the mobile and the QRP. Stand by. KN4MUF, WA3BM.
Kilo, November 4, Mike Uniform Foxtrot. This is Gene in Huntsville, Alabama, 52 degrees, light rainfall. And we're looking forward to a nice day today here. We came back down to Huntsville because across the street they broke her hand. I brought her hand and she died. My wife thought she might need somebody to help her out with some stuff around the house, so till she gets control of her hand back. We came down here to take a while to help her out. Anyway, thanks so much for having me here this morning. We'll be playing more radio today, I hope. And thank you for what you do for living. God bless America. God bless our troops and responders and everybody on that this morning. Kilo, November 4, Mike Uniform Foxtrot, Gene, 70 degrees. Thank you so much for having me. Over.
All right, Gene. Well, thanks a lot for checking in there. Sorry to hear about your friend, but that was a nice thing you're doing to help her out. So I'm sure she appreciates it. And I hope you have a wonderful day, buddy. And we got a heat wave here today. We're sitting at 27 degrees. We've been really cold, down in the teens and single digits there for a while. And so it's kind of nice to get a, more moderate temperature right now. Anyway, have yourself a great one there. We'll see you later. KN4MUF Mobile, WA3BM. All right, let's give this QRP a try. November 4, Uniform Sierra Bravo, WA3BM. Let's see here. Larry, right?
QSL, this is Larry in Bonneville, North Carolina. It's 33 degrees here so far this morning. Sun is shining. I'm having fun with this new X6100 Zygu radio, trying to see who I can talk to on 5 watts. Just having fun with ham radio. N4USB, back over to you.
All right, yeah, I got you between a 5.5 and a 5.6, sounding real good, and nice to make contact with you for the second time. Last time was November of last year. So thanks a lot for the check-in. Have a great day. N4USB, WA3BM. All right, okay, let's move on now. This is ECARS, the East Coast Amateur Radio Service on 7255. I'm taking check-ins. Now I'm going to open up to anybody, anywhere.
India, Victor, Charlie.
All right, wait, stand by a second. I got India, Victor, Charlie. I got a Bravo Whiskey. I heard another mobile in there. Who was that mobile? Was there a mobile?
relay, Bernie.
And W2GIO, you're going to be first, your mobile. Okay, anybody else out there, mobile, QRP, or otherwise?
Relay, NJ2US.
All right, give me the relay.
The Kilo Alpha 1's been trying since you first started. Who's the Kilo Alpha 1 QRP? It's the Kilo Alpha 1 Yankee. Bernie, just got to put Kilo Alpha 1 Yankee on the list. I'll pick him up when he gets on.
All right, well, he's QRP, so why don't you go ahead and get him if you don't mind, or Jeff, because I'm just barely hearing him and I can't make out anything he's saying.
Okay, the Kilo Alpha 1 Yankee, give us some more modulation. Get up on that microphone and give us your information. A full call again? Okay, Paul. Paul's in Meriden, Connecticut. 10136 lifetime member. Paul, how much power?
We're pushing a whole 10 watts today.
All right, he's 10 watts. Any traffic for the net, Paul? Okay, thanks, Paul. Appreciate the check-in. Kilo Alpha 1, Yankee Zulu Charlie, 10136 up in Meriden, Connecticut, running 10 watts. NJ2US, Jeff and Kate May relay.
Thanks, Jeff. You know what? I never heard a word until you took it, and then I heard every word. So anyway, Paul, thanks for checking in. We'll catch you later. Thank you very much, Jeff.
Bet. There's at least 3 mobiles trying to check in.
I got 2. I got, and I worked 1. I got KA1, W2GIO. I got him. Did you hear 2 more?
Yeah, I didn't. Again, I'm not sitting here with my pen in hand, so I'm hearing them and just not writing things down. I'll just kind of monitor, see how you make out.
All right, thank you. I appreciate it. Oh, I got the IVC. Thanks. Is that a mobile? I'm having a good start here this morning. All right, I'm going to work these couple I got, and then I'm going to take another list. Thank you, Jeff, for standing by there, and hope you're having a good day.
Yeah, I think one of the mobiles had an echo in the suffix, so just keep an ear out. You might want to just give a few calls for the mobiles. I'll be helping you out here, Bernie. It's your show, but thank you, NJ2US.
All right, I appreciate it. Let me get these couple that have been waiting, and then I'm going to go back again. So, I got W2GIO Mobile, WA3BM.
Fishkill, New York, and checking in, showing off how the ham radio works. So, W2GIO Mobile.
All right, very good there, Frank. You're up and down. That last transmission, you were up pretty good there, so I was hearing you all right. They're up from Fishkill, New York. So, anything going on?
No, just why don't you say hello to Sammy? He's riding shotgun with me today. We're going to do a food pickup at a food pantry here, so say hello to Sammy.
All right there. Hi, Sammy. How you doing today? This is Bernie, WA3BM.
Yeah, I think he heard you. All right. And we'll thank you for picking me up out. W2GIO Mobile.
All right, you take care. Have a great day. We'll catch you later. W2GIO, WA3BM. All right, next up is VA3IVC. Antimo, come on in.
Good morning, Bernie. Good morning. Sounding good coming into Woodbridge, Ontario here. Here about 20 over at 9, so nice clear audio. Right now we're overcast, heavy overcast. Later on this afternoon, I don't know if we're going to get rain, freezing rain, or snow. I guess weatherman can't tell. I'm looking at the weather radar, and it's kind of hard to figure out which way it's going to go depending on the winds there. How about you guys? You guys getting anything down there, over?
Not right now. We've had a little break in crappy weather, and it's warmed up a little bit. It's, where are we at now? We're at 27 degrees. We've been in the teens and the single digits there for a while, and finally we're starting to get a little break from that. But it's not doing anything outside, and the only bad news I got to report is Punxsutawney Phil saw his shadow, so 6 more weeks of winter, over.
Oh, yeah. Right. That's not bad in the teens there. I forgot to mention our weather here is 36. But last week there we're in the minus, -1, -2. I can barely get the vehicle started, and fairly new. They had to crank real hard, so I'm glad to see the temperature's going the right way. Today's Groundhog Day. I don't know what the Gophers going to do, or the Groundhog, but hopefully everything, hopefully he tells us it's going to be a short winter, and summer's going to be coming soon. Over.
No, just said that. He saw a shadow this morning, so 6 more weeks of winter.
I can't wait 6 more weeks. I guess you can't either. You want to get that Model A out there, don't you?
Yeah, that's right. I'm just chomping at the bit.
Bernie, I wish I was in your shoes right now. I don't know what else to say. You're a lucky guy. Over.
You make your own luck, my friend.
That's true. That's true. I'm trying to, I don't know. I'm happy with what I have and what I've done in my life, so maybe you don't know what comes down the road, so something new comes up, another car. I'm always looking for another plane to buy, but right now it seems like, I don't know, man, they're going skyward. I mean, a couple of years ago you could buy one fairly cheap, and now they're like triple the price, so I should have bought one when I had the chance, and then I'll be okay, but now I'm looking at 3 times the amount there. Over.
Oh, yeah, I just saw a guy bought a brand new Cessna 172, and it was like $480,000 or something like that. It's crazy.
Yeah, I remember, was it 10, 15 years ago, they were selling for, what, 210 to, that was 172R. I think they were going for, 210, 220. And now, like I said, you can't touch them. Even the used stuff is just going, it's going upwards, you know. I've had some opportunities, and I'm kicking myself in the ass for not taking them in, but, hey, you know what? If I can see what the future lays out, I'll be a rich man. Over.
There you go. There you go. Sometimes the best thing is the ones that you don't do. All right, I got to run. Take care, Ansmo. VA3IVC, WA3BM.
73.
Okay, I got a station now, Indian Bravo Whiskey. Is it Golf Bravo Whiskey or just Bravo Whiskey? All right, very good. Hang on, let me get you in the logger. KC3 GBW. All right there, Keith. How are you this morning? Yep. I'm 20 miles directly north of Pittsburgh, and I don't really know where Stewartstown is, but like you said, we're not far apart, really. All right, very good. Well, all right. Well, thanks a lot for the check-in, my friend, and I got to move along here. I'm kind of dragging my feet a bit, and got to keep working. So have a great day. Thanks a lot, Keith, for the check-in, and we'll see you next time. KC3 GBW, WA3BM. All right, now let's try some more check-ins now. First, let's try some more mobiles. There are supposedly some mobiles out there. This is ECARS 17255. Please come with your call.
November 1, Foxtrot, Golf, November.
Lima Delta Tango QRP mobile.
All right, I got Leroy. Leroy, you're neither one of those, so stand by. I got LDTQRP, and there was a mobile in there. Who was that? Okay, Frank, KZ1N, mobile, Frank, anybody else?
November 2, Zulu, Golf, November,
Okay, N2ZGN mobile. Okay, any other mobiles or QRPs? All right, I'm going to work the mobiles first and then the QRP. I'm going to take a Lima Delta Tango QRP. Come on in.
Hey, Roger, Roger. The call's Kilo Delta 8, Lima Delta Tango. The name is Bart Bravo Alpha Radio Tango, and we're currently running 10 watts mobile in Ohio. Over.
Oh, so you're mobile QRP. Okay. KD8. KD8 LDT, Bart, right?
Roger, Roger.
All right, so how the heck are you doing?
Hey, everything's good here. We're waiting on this freezing rain to start. I guess it's going to happen tomorrow, so we're doing our running around today, and hopefully we can stay in tomorrow and just watch the bad weather. But everything good here. Thanks for picking us up. Thanks for getting the QRP guys in here. KD8 LDT, back to that.
All right, Bart. Good to hear you again. I worked you once, 2 other times before mobile QRP, so that's pretty neat. And that's really being, I don't know what to say. I think it's pretty cool that you're mobile and QRP. And from Ohio, I might add, too, since Ohio is really hard to get these days. All right, have a great day. KD8 LDT, Mobile QRP, WA3BM. All right, let's pick up Frank. KZ1N Mobile, WA3BM. All right, Frank, I assume you're going to the gym there. I hope you have a good day, and thanks for checking in. Always appreciate it.
Yes, sir. I'm always going to the gym. Get up on the highway and head south. So, like I said, it's glad you're here. Somebody to talk to, you know? This is Kane Buffalo in. Back to this. Try to see you next week.
All right, have a great day, Frank, and we'll catch you next week. KZ1N Mobile, WA3BM. Bye-bye. All right, got another mobile order. November 2, Zulu Golf November. Jerry, come on in.
Good morning, Bernie. This is N2ZGN 20993 on the roster. And we're making a supply run into Plattsburgh, about 10 miles from home. And we got right now sun coming through, overcast, varying, and it's getting thicker. We're expecting a big storm tomorrow, and anywhere from 8 to 12 inches. So we're getting ready for it. And that's what we have today. Over.
All right, very good. Well, we got something in the forecast here for some kind of icy weather or something like that coming up, so I don't know. I wasn't paying attention. I was watching the TV this morning, and the news was on, and the weather was on, and I'm hearing it, but I didn't register. So I better check it before I go out. I got to go out today. All right, well, you have yourself a great day. Be careful out there. N2ZGN, Mobile, WA3BM.
Stay safe down there, N2ZGN. We'll be listening out.
All right, you have a great day. We'll catch you later. All right, let's see. Who's up next? Leroy, N1FGN, WA3BM. How are you?
I am doing fine, Bernie. Thanks for picking me up there, buddy. We have an overcast day out here today, okay? And 35 degrees. You're about an S9, over.
All right, very good, very good. I didn't, I had my preamp on, so I got to turn it off. I'll give you a signal report. Come on back one more time.
Okay, yeah, I was looking for Joe there, but I haven't heard him yet. Have you?
No, not yet. You're almost S9 there, Leroy. Sounding real good.
Okay, thanks for the S9 there, and we'll catch you later on down the walls, Bernie. Have a good day there. N1FGN will be clear with WA3BM.
All right, Leroy, always a pleasure talking to you. Glad to get you in the walls there again, and we'll catch you next time. N1FGN, WA3BM. All right, everyone, I'm going to start a new list now. This is ECARS, the East Coast Amateur Radio Service on 7255. My call is Whiskey Alpha 3 Bravo Mike. My name is Bernie, and I'm located near Mars, Pennsylvania. Take and check in. Please come with your call.
Kilo Charlie 2 Alpha
Juliet 1 Romeo.
Foxtrot Zulu Quebec.
Foxtrot Charlie Golf.
All right, this is what I got. I got KC2AAK. I have a station ending in Romeo. Who was that?
Alpha Juliet 1 Romeo.
Mike Romeo, MR.
All right, I got AJ1R. I got KC1MR, FZQ, FGQ2?
Yeah, Kilowatt Baker 9, Fox Zebra Queen.
All right, give me that one more time. I wrote over top myself.
Okay, it's Kilo Baker 9, Foxtrot Zulu Quebec.
All right, KB9FZQ. Okay, sorry for that. And then I got KC1MR, Beantown Ray. All right, that's enough. We're going to work those and then come back take more. All right, first up, KC2AAK, John, WA3BM.
Yeah, good morning. Full call Kilo Charlie 2 America Kilo. The name is John Juliet Oscar, Hotel November, TCH, Troy, New York, near Albany, New York. No traffic for the net, on-site listening. ECARS lifetime number 0815. Running my 1989 10-tech Paragon this morning, the old Paragon. An oldie, but a goodie. I was a little disappointed to see Punxsutawney Phil this morning. The old groundhog, he said we've got 6 more weeks of winter, and it looks like we got a storm coming here starting, I guess, tonight and into tomorrow, and we're probably going to get 7, 8, 9 inches. So I'll be out there at daybreak with the snowblower. Kilo Charlie 2 America Kilo will be on the side listening. Over.
All right there, John. Well, good luck with that, the snow blowing and everything, and thanks a lot for the check-in. And the radio sounds great. The 10-tech sounded really good.
7-3, Bernie. Thank you.
All right, see you later. Okay, John, AJ1R, you're up next.
Hey, good morning, Bernie. Alpha Juliet 1 Romeo down here in sunny but cool South Carolina. It's 43 degrees this morning. Supposed to go up, I think, into the low 60s before the day's over. And let's see, been listening for a while. Amazing, I couldn't hear you at all. And within about 15 minutes, you came up with to an S9. Anyway, back to you, AJ1R.
Yep, 40-meter band is always interesting, that's for sure. That's for sure. I didn't change a thing. I'm running about 1,000 watts into a Carolina Wyndham. I haven't changed a thing.
Okay, I think you turned it back to me. You laid it down on me there. Anyway, I'm only running 100 watts into a end-fed 132-foot antenna, wire antenna, only up about 20 feet. Anyway, back to you. Have a great day, and thanks for running that.
All right, John. Always a pleasure talking to you. I hope you have a great day, and stay warm.
Okay.
All right, let's see here. Next up is KB9FZQ. Steve, come on in.
Okay, good morning, Bernie. You've got the call right, name right. We got about 40 degrees here this morning, rain. Expecting ice storm this evening. So anyway, I'm located in the southern part of Indiana, Orleans here. And I've got a number of 9094. And anyway, copying you real good today. You're about 10 over S9. Today I'm on my old Yaesu FT101E and a fan dipole here. So that's operating conditions, Bernie. Back to you.
All right, you're bouncing right around S9 there, sounding real good. No problem with copy on you, and I hope you have a great day. And I had you in my log here twice. I don't know what the mix-up was. Anyway, have yourself a great day, and we'll catch you up next time. I'll be here next Wednesday, 8:45 to 10. See you, Steve.
Okay, thanks for letting me in here.
All right, last one on the list is Beantown, KC1MR, WA3BM.
Not quite. That's November Delta for Mike Romeo. Wrong MR. Don't like being confused with that Bostonian up there. ND4MR, name is Dave. We're in Wilkesboro, North Carolina on a beautiful morning. A little high wispy clouds up there. However, it's only 29 degrees. Name is Dave, and member number is 4260 from ND4MR.
Wow, I don't know how I made that mistake. You know, when I was saying it, it didn't. I know it didn't sound like Beantown, Ray. So sounds like you though. So anyway, Dave, what are you up to today? Anything good?
Oh, my big exciting event of the day is to take the dog to the vet. So, speaking of the dog, as soon as we finish breakfast and check all our email and reply to those that need one, we're going to dress up like an Eskimo and take her for a long walk along the river trail.
All right, well, when you head to the vet, take your wallet with you, a big fat wallet.
But don't I know that? You're absolutely right. 73, thanks for being our net control guy from ND4MR.
Hey, buddy, the pleasure's all mine. You have a great day. We'll catch you later. ND4MR, WA3BM. Bye-bye. Okay, that's the end of that list, and this is ECARS, the East Coast Amateur Radio Service on 7255. Take another list. Anyone, anywhere is welcome to check in. You don't have to be a member. Please come now.
Whiskey Bravo 9, Tango Oscar, Foxtrot, Charlie, Golf.
Queen Zulu Victor.
All right, stand by. I got some partials. I got a Tango Oscar.
Bravo 9, Tango Oscar, Papa.
Try it again. I had to turn my preamp up. You're down in the noise a little bit. You weren't at first, but now you are. Go ahead, the Tango Oscar. Give me your call.
Yeah, Gary from Jacksonville. Well, we currently have 1.5 inches of snow on the ground, and it is continuing to snow. Over.
Nope, didn't get any of that. You're down in the noise there. Now try it one more time.
Yeah, this is Gary in Jacksonville, Illinois. We got quite a little bit of snow, and that might have something to do with it. And the snow is coming down, so that's us from Jacksonville. Over.
All right, but what's the call?
Whiskey Bravo 9, Tango Oscar, Papa. I am losing you.
Okay, WB9TOP. Let me see if I got you my log here. Hold on. No, I don't have you in my log. Your name's Jerry, right? All right, apparently I lost Jerry there. All right, let's move on. I got you in the log, though, Jerry, so thanks for the check-in. Let me see what I got here now. All right, the next one I have is FCG.
Roger, roger. It's Kilo Bravo 8, Foxtrot, Charlie, Golf, over.
Okay, Dave, come on in.
Yeah, roger. This is Dave in South Bend, Michigan, South Detroit, about 15 miles, where we have 31 degrees and rainy. It's going to change to snow, and by Thursday afternoon, we're expecting up to 14 inches of snow there, over.
Oh, my. Keep that up there, please.
Roger, roger. So I just want to say hi to everyone this morning, and we're listening in there for sure. WA3BM, KB8FCG. Clear?
Okay, very good. The first time I worked you was December 1st of this year, so nice to hear you a second time, and I hope you keep checking in there, buddy.
Roger, roger. Number 8455, over.
Yep, I got it. Okay, bud. Have a great day. We'll catch you later. KB8FCG, WA3BM. Stay warm. All right, now I go to station Zulu Victor. How about KG4QZV? Is that it?
Good morning to you. Zulu Victor. Naval flight located in North Georgia. Had overcast down there, expecting rain probably about 12 o'clock. 49 degrees on the top.
All right, good hearing you from Rome, Georgia there. Got you in my log lots of times. The last time was January, so anyway, what have you been up to? Okay, very good, very good. Well, I got to go out. After this shift, I have to take my sister-in-law to talk to her financial guy. She's not able to drive anymore, so I kind of drive her around where she needs to go. So that's going to take up a good part of my day. Anyhow, I hope you have a good one, better than the one I'm going to have, and we'll catch you later. KG4QZVWA3BM. All right, that's the end of my list. Let me take another list of check-ins. This is ECARS, the East Coast Amateur Radio Service on 7255, taking check-ins.
Kilo 3, Yankee Uniform Bravo.
Kilo 2, Delta, Mike Golf.
November 3, Tango Victor.
All right, stand by. I got parcels here. I got Big Al, K3YUB. I got K2 Mike. What's the rest of that?
It's K2 Delta, Mike Golf.
Okay, K2 DMG. Then I got a Tango Victor Victor. Now, anybody else? All right, KB3ZPX. Anybody else? All right, we'll go with that list there. Big Al, K3YUB, WA3BM.
Good morning, WA3BM, K3YUB for a quick one. ECARS number 30268. What's going on up there?
Oh, not too much there. I built one cable, and when you know it, I got it all together, and I had a short.
Well, I thought that only happened to guys like me, right?
Yeah, I think it was just one teeny strand of that I didn't notice. But I just took a power supply and jumpered across it and blew it out. It wasn't much of one. Didn't even make a spark.
Yeah, I know. I do understand. All right, just wanted to say good morning to you. Have a good one. Our weather's the same, so not going to repeat the weather. Have a good one, K3YUB. Take care.
All right, we'll catch you later. K3YUB, WA3BM. That's Al, another fine net control operator. Lives just down the road from me a little way, so good to hear him. All right, next up is going to be K2 DMG. Let's see if I got you. Dan, right? Come on in.
Yeah, good morning. Name is Dan, as you said, located in Mooresville, North Carolina, 20 miles north of the city of Charlotte, right on Lake Norman. Current temperature here, 34 degrees and sunny, going to about a high of 55 today. I don't have anything for the net. Just wanted to check in. It's been a long time since I have. So back to net control. Thanks again. K2 DMG.
Oh, geez. Yeah, it has been a long time for me. Let's see, the last time I worked you was 9/26 of 2018. So that's been quite a while. You got a nice signal here, 20 over 9.
Fantastic. Thank you. Running about 600 watts this morning.
Okay, sounding really good, really good. Nice, strong signal.
Excellent. 73 is the end. K2 DMG.
All right, see you later. K2 DMG, Dan, WA3BM. All right, the next one up is Tango Victor Victor, or is that right, or is Tango Uniform Victor?
Tango Victor Victor, you got it right there. November 3, Tango Victor Victor. I've been called many things. No worries there. Good morning to you and everybody else on the ECARS net. Just wanted to check in. I told him. So one of the net control, I try to check in more than once a year, so we're trying to keep that on as promise here. Not much happening from the little town of Jimthorpe. We got about 33 degrees, and I understand that Mr. Phil saw his shadow, so 6 more weeks of winter. I don't buy any of that anyway, but I always figured there's 6 more weeks of winter no matter what. So with that, I'll turn it back to you. And thanks for doing that. I'll get this thing out yet. Thanks for doing the net this morning. Back to you, N3TVV.
All right there, Eric. Well, yep, you know, it's a good time to get drunk if you go up there. That's the price of time, so that's about the only thing it's good for. Anyway, have a great day. Thanks for checking in. The heat's off now. You got your first one in for the year, so you don't have to worry now. Take care. N3TVV, WA3BM. All right, last one on this list is KB3 ZPK, WA3BM. All right, well, I didn't get the call. Could you just tell me one more time? I got Zulu Papa X-ray. What's the prefix? All right, very good. I don't have you in my log, so I haven't worked you there. Is your name Harry? Okay, nice meeting you for the first time there. What do you got going on today? Anything? I'll tell you what, those doggone sprained ankles can be a real bugger. They're more painful than a break, I think. All right, good to hear that. Did I hear you say you had an ECARS number? All right, very good. I got it. And, well, I hope that ankle heals fast. They can be really a bugger, I know that. And I had a high ankle sprain from a skiing incident one time, and I'll tell you what, it took forever to get right. So I hope you don't have that issue. All right, well, good to hear that. Well, nice meeting you again, and I hope you have a great day there. KB3ZPK, I'm sorry, KB3ZPX, WA3BM. All right, I'm messing up pretty badly today. I don't know why. What's going on in my head? All right, I need to take another list, though. This is ECARS, the East Coast Amateur Radio Service on 7255. I'm taking check-in.
WB1, ABC. Victor Echo 3, November Echo Juliet.
All right, stand by. I heard a whole bunch of doubles there. I got WB1 ABT, is that right? Alpha Bravo Tango?
Whiskey Bravo 1, Alpha Bravo Charlie.
Alpha Bravo Charlie. Okay, then I got a November Echo Juliet, is that right?
Roger that. Victor Echo 3.
PE3 NES. Okay, anybody else? N2LPR, okay, any others?
Whiskey Bravo 3, Alpha Victor Zulu.
Whiskey Bravo 3, Alpha Victor Zulu, okay, I could take a couple more, anybody? All right, not hearing anybody, let's go with the first one, WB1ABC, right?
That's correct. It's Ari in Nashua, New Hampshire. It's about 30 degrees here. I don't think I've ever talked to you before. I just want to say good morning. I normally catch Jim. He's on the other side of the river with me, and I always tease him about that. We're like 5 miles apart. But good morning to you, and thank you for doing ECARS. Not much going on. Staying warm inside. My COVID shot yesterday. My booster. I'm feeling a little achy, but I'm fine. So good morning to you, and thank you for doing it. This is WB1ABC back to net.
Okay there, Ari. We did work one time. April 1st, 2020. Over.
Oh well, I don't. I have my new logging program, so it didn't show you. So, but that'll be great. So next time when you come up, I'll know.
Okay, very good. I got 24,695 entries in my logbook right now. I hope I don't lose it. Got it backed up though.
Definitely. It's a good thing to back up. I do mine once a month.
I do mine after every shift.
Well, sir, thank you for doing it. And it's WB1 ABC. I'm out.
All right. Good hearing from you. Hope I hear from you again one of these days. Take care. We'll see you, Ari. WB1 ABC, WA3BM. All right. Over to Kitchener now. Terry, VE3NEJ, WA3BM.
Yeah, good morning, Bernie. Anybody else that can hear me? Terry in Kitchener, Ontario. We got 35 degrees Fahrenheit. No, well, they're saying it's starting to mist up here a little bit. It's starting to a little bit of freezing drizzle. But we're expecting a big storm today, I guess, in Toronto area. And other than that, I have no traffic there, Bernie. And I keep a paper log. No backups, no batteries required, and pretty much non-volatile, over.
Yeah, well, that's true, unless you lose the paper. But not easy to look somebody up, though. That's the only thing.
No, it's no good for net control, but for me, station log is good. And you're the first entry on the new page for the new month. How's that?
Hey, I'm excited about that anyway. I've been up your way. I know I've told you this before. Lots of times up to Kitchener when my son was playing amateur hockey, so we used to come up there quite a bit.
Oh, yeah? Well, I don't much follow hockey. It's never been an interest of mine. My younger brother played hockey, but he's a silent key. Well, wasn't a ham, but he has silent key status, I guess. The youngest, and I'm the oldest, so I'm still going. Maybe that's why I didn't play hockey.
Yeah, maybe. Sorry to hear about your brother, but I lost my brother this year, or last year, at the end of last year, so it's not good. All right, Terry, well, you have yourself a great day. See, I always assume anybody who's from Canada, they're into hockey. It's not really true, but I always assume that.
No, I always said I'm not a good Canadian. I don't like it cold. I don't like snow. I don't watch hockey, and I don't drink beer. So not much of a Canadian, huh? 7-3, Bernie. Thanks for picking me up. VE3NEJ.
Okay, I guess you're not a hoser either, right?
Not a which?
A hoser.
Oh, yeah, unfortunately.
All right, buddy. You take care. Nice talking to you. VE3NEJ from Kitchener, Ontario, WA3BM. All right, the KHQRP, stand by. I got next station up is N2 LPR, WA3BM. Come on in, Nick. Yep, Bravo, Mike. Okay, buddy, you take care. Thanks a lot. N2 LPR, WA3BM. All right, one more, then I'll pick up the King Henry QRP. This is WB3AVZ. Frank, come on in, Frank. WB3AVZ, WA3BM. WB3 Alpha Victor Zulu, WA3BM.
Yeah, good morning, Bernie. Sorry about that.
WB3ABZ. We're just laid out a dipole in the side of the trailer here, getting ready for my son to show up so we can hoist that puppy up in the air and then tie it in and see if I can get a better antenna up. And it's 32 degrees, supposed to go up into the low 40s today. Today's about the best day to do it. So we'll see what happens here in a little bit once he gets over here. Other than that, we'll just ride along, WB3ABZ. All right, very good. I'll tell you what, you got a pretty good signal this morning. You're 5.7 coming into Western PA today, so that's not bad. I appreciate that. You're doing about 5.6, 5.7 also. So hopefully that'll be a better signal here in, tomorrow morning. See how this antenna works. I'm kind of excited to see what it does. All right, you carry on. Let's be right along with you. WB3ABZ. All right, take care, Frank. We'll catch you later. WB3AVZ, WA3BM. All right, now, how about Jean Paul there, VE2KHQRP, WA3BM. All right, buddy, I'll tell you what, you're doing pretty doggone good there. I got you about a 5.6 QRP there. Sounded good from Quebec. Oh, that's okay. My name's Bernie, Bravo Echo Romeo, November India Echo, located near Mars, Pennsylvania, like the planet Mars, over. Okay, you take care. We'll see you later. VE2KHWA3BM. Bye-bye. My goodness, I got a lot of time left here, and I'm running out of boogie board space, so I'm going to have to do some paperwork here. But let me take another list of check-ins, and then we'll go from there. This is Whiskey Alpha 3 Bravo Mike with the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, taking check-ins.
Quebec. Bravo, Juliet Golf.
United X-Ray Golf. Okay, that first batch of calls were all double, or triple, or quadruple. I didn't get any of them. I got BJG and UXG. Again, please?
America, Quebec.
Echo 8, November, India, Sierra.
KC8, what was the rest of it? Was it KE8 something?
Kilo Echo 8, November, India, Sierra.
Okay, KE8NIS. All right. Anybody else? Anybody else? Please come with your call. All right, Joe, come on in. KC1BJG, WA3BM.
Good morning, Bernie. KC1BJG. ECARS number is 10405. Good morning from cloudy New Hampshire. It's as warm here today as it's been since, I don't know, October maybe? About 35 degrees, Roger.
Oh, that's kind of nice. We have had a really bad streak of cold weather. It's just starting to warm up now. Right now we're like at 30 degrees. That's about as warm as we've been in a month.
Yeah, I'm looking forward to 2 days worth of some warm weather before we get another bunch of slop in here on Friday. So it is what it is. It's New Hampshire. It's the winter. Bernie, I'll take care. 73. Have a good rest of your net, and I'll talk to you the next time I hear you, my friend. Kilo Charlie 1 Bravo Juliet Golf. We'll be quick.
All right, my friend. Hey, I'm here every Wednesday, 8:45 to 10. You take care. We'll see you later. All right, let's see. Clear with Joe and pick up Manny. KB2UXG WA3BM.
Good morning, Bernie. You sound kind of sleepyhead today, and maybe if you are, I don't blame you because the weather, that's what it does to me. It makes me a sleepyhead. A good 20 over today. Sometimes drops down to 9. Go ahead. Good to hear you, my man.
All right, good to hear you too, Manny. What have you been up to? Anything?
Nah, I got the place with the snow and a brand new ATV there, and that's as much fun as I have.
Well, I haven't been having much myself either, so can't really say I've been doing anything that good.
No, sir. Go see doctor. Doctor will come over to see me, so I go see them, and that's pretty much it. Stay home and stay out of trouble. Keep the nose covered.
Did you say, Doctor, Doctor, what's that song? Can you cure this belly ache? I'm getting treatment. I had bone marrow cancer 4 or 5 years ago, and they keep an eye on that. So I'm going back for another round of some chemo or something. I don't know. She didn't exactly tell me well because she's Indian. See, I'm going to fix you up. You'll be all right. That's good.
All right, Bernie, I'll let you. You're busy, man. I'll catch you later, man. Thanks. Have a great day. KB2UXG783. Be well.
You do the same there, Manny. Take care of yourself, my friend. Always a pleasure. We'll catch you later. KB2UXG WA3BM up in Orange County, New York. All right. I got one more left. Let's see here on this list. It's a Kilo Echo 8, November, India, Sierra. And that's Bill. Come on in. KE8NIS WA3BM.
WA3BM, this is KE8NIS Bill in southern Michigan. We're about 93 miles south of the bridge. We've got 28 degrees, another beautiful day in northern lower Michigan. Just wanted to check in, say hello, and thanks for picking me up. Back to you. This is KE8NIS.
All right, Bill. Well, I hope you have a great day there up in Michigan, and we'll catch up with you next time. Take care. KE8NIS, W3BM. All right, stand by 1 minute. All right, let's take some more check-ins. This is ECARS, the East Coast Amateur Radio Service on 7255, taking check-ins. K3DVG, anyone else? Anyone else for ECARS? Please come now.
AA3SI.
Alpha 3 Sierra India. Okay, anyone else? All right, I'll work you two, and then I'll take another list. I think I got this first call wrong. I got Kilowatt 3 Delta Victor Golf. Is that right? Can't be. Oh, I see my problem. Hold on a second. All right, very good there, Dave. I haven't worked you on ECARS before, so I was putting you in my logbook there. K3DVG, WA3BM. Okay, very good there. Well, we got a heat wave going on. We're up to 33 degrees right now. That's really been warm considering what we've had for like the last several weeks. So it's kind of refreshing to be above freezing for a change. All right, well, I hope your house is all right where you're located. Okay, Dave, you take care. Good luck with the flooding there. K3DVG, WA3BM. See ya. All right, next up is Fred, AA3SI, WA3BM.
WA3BM, AA3SI. Good morning, Bernie. You sure run a nice smooth net. The ECARS number here is 30473, and of course you know we're in Elizabethtown, South Central Pennsylvania. How am I holding up?
Oh, you're doing good. You're doing good. I'm not doing so good today. I'm not too smooth today. I don't know why. I'm kind of like in a bit of a funk. I'm not hearing things good, and I don't know. Anyway, I have a note in my log here that I was your first ECARS contact.
Yes, you were, and I was thinking the same thing. It's been such a long time since I've talked with you. I'm just a little concerned about how much ice we're going to get. I have an antenna that just runs through the trees, and I have about a 35-pound recurve I string up when I want to hang a wire through the trees, and I get a fishing arrow, and I unscrew the tip, and I have a bolt and a spacer and a bunch of stuff bolted to the front of that arrow to add weight and length, about 40 inches all said and done, and I throw that recurve up over the highest tree, and where the wire used to be broke off. That branch broke off and fell down through the tree and got stuck someplace else in the tree, and the wire stayed with the branch, and the branch stayed in the tree, and that's where I am right now. So I'm waiting for just the right ice and the right snow or the right wind or whatever to blow the whole thing down. I got to start all over again. So I'm just a little concerned about this upcoming snowstorm to see what's going to happen. Anyway, back to you, Bernie, WA3BM. This is Alpha 3 Sierra India.
All right, Fred, well, I'll tell you what, it's working pretty good. You're solid S9 into Western PA today, so maybe that's the better location. Who knows?
Yeah, I've had so many iterations of this leg of the antenna that I don't know what works best. I think the original iteration was probably the very best, but it wasn't cut to anything specific. And then I went to a 240-foot to make it 120 feet on each leg for 80-meter work, 80-meter AM, and that didn't work as well as the first iteration. Then I tried to repeat the first iteration of it, and I've never been able to get the antenna situated like I originally had it, and I wish I wouldn't have ever screwed with it. And I've even changed the materials on that leg. This leg has some copper-clad steel wire wrapped around a stainless steel leader for strength. And I often wonder whether the stainless steel is sucking some of the RF out of the copper wire, because you shouldn't do that. It's magnetic, I believe. And that's a no-no, so I don't know. I just put up whatever I can put up, and I use it till it comes down, and then I put something else up. So thanks for picking me up, Bernie. You do a good job here, too. You're at least a solid 10 over S9. So back to you, AA3SI.
All right there, Fred. I'm running a kilowatt into Carolina Wyndham up at 45 feet, so that kind of helps. I was just looking here, too. The last time I worked you was in 2017, February of 2017.
Oh, has it it's been that long. That transmission, he was 20 over F9.
Okay, well, that's good. Well, anyway, I hope you get your antenna situation the way you want it, and we'll catch up with you again, I hope before this long of a time there, though. Don't stay away so long, please.
Oh, will do. I have a situation here now where I can listen at two different locations. I'm upstairs right now, and I built up this power supply. It's a two-stage power supply. That sounds like a dumb idea, but basically, when you turn it on, it's got a 2-amp transformer, but when you key the mic, it throws another transformer in there, and I can run the full 200 watts out of this 480 Kenwood. So I can leave it on, and it doesn't make any heat, and it doesn't take much power, and I can listen all day long. And then if I want to throw the wood to it, I just key the mic, and there's a relay in there, add some more juice to the transformer to the power supply. So I have on my third one of these that I have two already built, and I had parts for 3 of them, and they're all just scrap parts, scrap chassis, I should say scrap enclosures. But I had all the parts, so I figured I'll make 3 of them. That'll cover everything I have at this point. 73AA3SI.
All right, 73, see you later. AA3SI, WA3BM. Let's stand by. Okay, ECARS, this is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service on 7255. I got about 11 minutes left. I could take a few more check-ins. Anyone, anywhere is welcome to check in. You don't have to be a member. Please come with your call.
Foxtrot Uniform November Mobile. Kilo Bravo 1 November.
To Oscar Papa.
All right, stand by. I had some doubling there. I got a station ending in Foxtrot Uniform. Who's that?
Yeah, that's Kilo Delta 4, Foxtrot Uniform November Mobile.
Foxtrot Uniform, what was the last letter?
November, I am mobile.
All right, I'll pick you up first. Okay, OBV, who was that? Oscar Bravo Victor.
Yeah, my turn?
No, but I need your call.
Nancy, 8, Oscar, Bravo, Victor.
All right, stand by. You're going to be second. Okay, then I got an Oscar Papa. Who was that?
Whiskey to Oscar Papa.
W2OP. Okay, very good. Anybody else?
Kilo Bravo 1 November. 3 Delta.
A KB1N, and there was a 3 Delta. Who was that?
Whiskey Uniform 3 Delta.
I still didn't get it.
Whiskey United 3 Delta.
That time I got it. W3D. Okay. All right, let's stop there. All right. 84FUN, WA3BM.
Morning, Bernie. This is Brian, KD4FUN Mobile, member number 40053, and I'm in Newberry, North Carolina, mobile at the moment. 36 degrees. Quite a bit today. I certainly hope the herd good. You're good. You're 20 over S9 here in the mobile. Good signal. Just thought I'd come in there and say hi.
All right. Well, hi there to you there, and nice getting you in the log again. Last time I talked to you was 2018, so it's been a while.
Yeah. Well, I've been using an ICOM 706 Bernie forever, and it's about had it. I've worked on it. It's acting up. I've got some problems in the IF stage, and I've worked on it, but I finally said fully on it. I went out not too long ago, got this is ICOM 7100, and I really like it. I bought it off of another company a couple counties away, and got it for a good price, but it seems to be a good little radio. I'm still learning all the buttons to push, but it's working really well. I'm tuned up the Tar Heel 100 antenna, and it tunes up real well, and I'm real happy with it. And usually, if I can hear you, if I can hear you, I can come back to you. It's got a It's not right now 100 watts. I'm happy with it. And I'll tie up on a few more. Just want to say 7-3. KD4 MU mobile.
Okay, Brian, well, you sound good there, and that radio has to be a little easier to program than the 706. I have a 706 Mark II-G, and this is the most confounding thing because I don't use it very often, and whenever I do it, I'm always scratching my head.
Oh, yeah, me too. Yeah, this is very easy. It's got a touch screen. It's fun to use. All right, KD4 MU mobile.
All right, you take care. Have a great day, and be safe on the roads there. We'll see you later. WA3BM. All right. Okay, the next station up, November 8, Oscar Bravo Victor. Is your name Monty?
Yeah, Monty. WA3BM. Bernie, this is N8OV Monty here in Lansing, Michigan. And not too much to add to the net. I did go out and check the snow depth as I came into the shack, and we've got 4.5 inches on the ground, and they're saying we're supposed to get maybe 9.5 or 10 by evening. It's 31 degrees here, and not copying a lot of the people on the net here, but I am copying you real good there, Bernie. So we'll turn it back to net, and this will be N8OBV, and we'll be clear with Bernie.
All right, Monty. Well, nice to get you in my log for the first time, and I hope you have a great day. Thanks for checking in, and maybe I'll hear you again. I'm here every Wednesday, 8:45 to 10. See you later.
Thank you. Yeah, enjoy the nets. I checked into the regular ECAR. Well, it's not the ECAR here. They call it anyway, I checked into 2 or 3 of the ECARs, east, west, and the regular one here around Michigan there. So, catch you later, N8OBV.
Okay, see you later, Monty. N8OBV, WA3BM. Next up is Mike, W2OP, WA3BM.
Good morning, Bernie. Yeah, as you said, it's Mike, town of Wales, New York, about 20 miles south of Buffalo. ECARS number 20702. Just getting ready to head out to the office and just thought I'd check in. We're at around 37 degrees. It's partly sunny. It's actually beautiful out right now. But I guess we're going to get some snow the next couple of days. But it's February and we're in western New York, so we're ready for it. Got the plow ready to go, snow blower, all that kind of good stuff. So just wanted to check in, say hello. Your signal is really good here in Wales. So with that, I'll send it back to you, WA3BM, W2OP.
Okay, Mike, I got one question for you. Where the heck have you been? Last time I worked you was December of 2012.
Well, I was young back then. I was young and good looking then. Well, I've been aging. That's what I've been doing. I guess I just missed you. I've been checking in somewhat regularly the last year or so, especially after COVID shut everybody down. But hey, it's good talking to you again. Yeah, it's been a while.
Yeah, a heck of a long while. Well, if you're not here on Wednesdays, 8:45 to 10, you won't get me. So anyway, good getting you in the log again, that's for sure. And I hope you have a wonderful day today.
Thank you. I appreciate that. So I'll make it a point to try to get here and say hello on Wednesdays. It's good hearing from you and talking to you again. Have a great day. Stay safe. Thanks, Bernie. Appreciate it. 7-3. W2OP's clear.
Okay, Mike. Thanks a lot. We'll see you later. W2OP, WA3BM. All right, 2 more to go here. I got Kilowatt Bravo 1 November. Jerry, come on in.
Good morning, Bernie, and all others listening. Jerry in New Bern, North Carolina, eastern part. Anyway, it's a 40-degree day. Woke up to fog, just absolutely gray, sort of not so nice weather. But not a lot of activities going on here. Thankfully, we moved from the state of Maine about 5 years ago. We had a good time living for nearly our lifetime in Maine. But it's just the cold got to us as we got older. Anyway, so good to check in. Wonder if you could comment on my signal. You're coming in 5.9 plus here. Go ahead.
Yeah, your audio's real nice. You're about 5.9 plus 5. Sounding real good.
Good. Just a standard hand mic. It's worked well with this 890 that I got a few months ago. Anyway, it's putting out about 300 or 400 watts into a Palstar amp. Go ahead.
Okay, well, you sound really good, really good. Now, I'm running almost 1,000 watts into Carolina Windham that's up 45 feet.
Well, same here. I put up a off-center fed Windham. It's cut to allow 80. And it's worked quite well. We had a lightning strike back in August, which wiped out a previous Carolina Windham. I just melted it. So I put this other one up, and it's worked fine. Anyway, nice to check in, nice to chat. Looks like spring may be coming around the corner, even though it's only early February. So I'll tie the ribbons. This is KB1N. Back to you.
Okay, well, Punxsutawney Phil saw his shadow today, so 6 more weeks of winter is what he's saying, so we'll have to wait and see. Take care, buddy. We'll see you later. KB1N, WA3BM. All right, last one on this list. Whiskey Uniform 3 Delta, WA3BM.
Okay, this is Whiskey United 3 Delta. Name here is Don, Delta Oscar November, and we're here beside the Pymatuning State Park in northwestern PA. Just making a count for you. You're about 5'8", 5'9" here, and very good audio. And WU3D back to net.
Okay, my friend, thank you for the report there. You're bouncing around between a 5'5" and a 5'8", and it's moving all over the place, so crazy conditions. Anyway, good to hear you again. Good to get you in the log. You're another one that's been a long time since I worked. The last time I worked with you was December of 2016.
Well, it's been a while, hasn't it? Well, I get on here pretty frequently, but yeah, all right, good to meet up with you again then. 73, take care. God bless everybody.
Okay, I'm near Mars, PA. You know where that is, right?
Where are you at?
Near Mars.
Oh, yeah, Mars, PA. Yeah, certainly do. I've got family out in Brockway and Du Bois area.
Yeah, that's not too close to me, though. I'm just 20 miles north of Pittsburgh.
Right, okay. Well, I got family down there, too. So, yeah, we're right here beside the Pymatuning State Park and the deer park up here in Jamestown.
I know it well. All right, well, you have yourself a great day, and thanks a lot for stopping by, and I hope I hear from you again sooner than 7 years there. WU3D, yeah, WU3D, WA3BM.
Okay, 73.
All right, everyone, that was the end of my shift, and thanks, everybody, for checking in. Special thanks to you, Jeff, NJ2US, for the help there in the early part of the shift, and hope you have a great day. All right, that's it, everybody. Thanks a lot. I'm going to turn it over to Vic, WA4THR. This is WA3BM.
Good morning, Bernie, RFK. WA4THR. You sounded good. Are you all expecting any snow? Over.
Don't think so.
Yeah, we're not either, although they have changed it from no accumulation to some accumulation, and I don't know what that means. All right, have a great week, Bernie. We'll see you later.
All right, thank you. I appreciate it very much. Take care. We'll see you. WA4THR, WA3BM.
All right, 7-3. Good morning, everybody. This is Whiskey Alpha 4, Tango Hotel Romeo. My name is Vic, Victor India Charlie, ECARS 4760, located in Bear Gap, Pennsylvania, and I'll be your host for this hour. But before I get any further, does anybody have a schedule for the top of the hour? Call me if you do. Nothing hurts. I'll remind you that you're listening to the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, and we've been on 765 since 1968, operating 7 days a week, starting at 7:30 in the morning Eastern Time, Monday through Friday, 8 a.m. Saturday and Sunday. Net controls changing roughly every hour and ending around 1:30 in the afternoon. It's a direct net, so you should only talk to the net control unless that station asks you to call the radio. And we use a lift. We get a lift to the station. Speak to each of those in turn, then we'll take another lift. So if we get you on one, just wait till we visit the next and try to do so. If you're mobile portable or QRP, let us know that. When you check in, you'll get priority. Bump up right to the top of the list. ECARS is an open service. You do not need to be a member. Everybody is welcome to encourage you to check in. If you want to find out more about what ECARS is, what it does, how to join, or lots of cool radio-related stuff, take a look at the website at www.ecars.com. That's www.ecars7265.com. And with that taken care of, let's start off looking for mobile portables or QRP stations. Any of you guys out there? Call WA4TH. Not heard, so we'll do a general call-up. Anybody, anywhere. Call WA4TH.
Kilo Delta 4, India Zulu.
Romeo Foxtrot Kilo.
Romeo Fox Kilo, India Zulu, was there one ending in Juliet?
Charlie Victor Juliet, WA4CVJ.
CVJ, all right, got you. Now, who else might I have there?
Mike Echo Juliet.
Oh, Mike Echo Juliet. Couple of Juliets there. All right, any others? All right, let's take this as I heard him then, and that puts you up top there, Ken. Good morning, WB2RFK, WA4TH.
WA4TH John, WB2FK. Well, good morning, Vic. Everything going good here? I just missed Bernie by about a minute or so. I tried, but I'll have to wait till next week to catch him. But it's cold here in Archdale. They're talking about 4 days of horrible weather coming up. Between snow and rain, and over an inch of rain, and then snow, and boy, I don't know what's going to happen, but we'll watch it from inside the warm porch, Vic.
Oh, that sounds like a plan. Now you say it's cold. Just how cold is it right now? Over.
Oh, it's in the upper 30s. Supposed to get up to I think the low 40s today, but when I got up it was 29, and I think it's into the 30s now.
Well, see, I'm thinking how warm it is, because I woke up and it was 29, and it's up to 35 here. Quite a bit warmer than we've seen the last several weeks. But overcast, we're still snow-covered, so it looks sort of bright out there, and I don't know what's coming. The forecast keeps changing. Initially, it was nothing. Rain, no accumulation. So now there's, well, maybe a slight accumulation, so we'll see what happens. Anyway, good to hear you this morning, Ken. Have a great week, okay?
Okay, Vic, you too, and stay dry and stay on the warm side of the door.
I'll do that. Thank you so much. WB2RFK in Archdale, North Carolina. I'll clear with Ken. Next one up, I bet that's KD4 eyes in. The India Zulu, WA4THO.
Yeah, that's me. Just kicking things on and getting the tubes warmed up. And a tube in the house right here. It's all over in the old radios. Anyway, Zach wanted to make sure everything was still working after I left it on last night. I leave the remote on in case Dad gets one of those sleepless nights and wants to go on the radio. Anyway, I will catch you come around 11 o'clock. Otherwise, I'll be riding along. KD4, I said.
All right, mixed signal, Jack. 10 over 9 here from Parkton, Maryland, and he'll be up at the top of the hour for the next shift, so we'll catch you those. Yeah, fine business on leaving things up. We've got one tube in the shack, almost a house. I guess there's still a couple of old TVs somewhere, but one in the shack for the amplifiers. That's it. All right, Jack, we'll catch you later, okay?
Yeah, Roger. Well, I've got an elderly Philco console radio, which dates from the late 40s, early 50s. And on top of that, a 1939 Crosley push-button. It's not a tombstone, it's the other square design, but it's of that same sort of Art Deco thing. The Crosley works, The Philco needs some help, and I'm going to have to figure out which capacitor kit I need to order, because that's job number one. KD4IZ, talk to you later.
All right, very good. Yeah, probably everything, especially capacitors. And probably too. All right, Jack, KD4IZ, marked in Maryland. I'll clear with him until the top of the hour. And next, we'll go down and get WA4CBJ in Georgia. Tom, how are you? Over.
Well, so far so good, Vic. And hello to Jack here. He had a good signal. Got a good copy on you. This is WA4CBJ, and how is Tom? Tango Oscar Mike. We are located near Wrightsville, Georgia. And we got overcast skies right now, Vic. Let's see, 54 degrees. They say it's going to 67. That's pretty warm. Ahead of the front, we got some rain coming. And then, of course, after that front goes through, temperature will take a dive. We're warming up transistors here. Everything with a tube in it is not working right now. Except my old night kit T60. That was the first transmitter I had when we were in novice days back in the 60s. It still works. Imagine that. Anyway, we'll keep it short. I'm glad it's been a while since I checked in with you, quite a while. So it's really good to hear you. Have a good one. Stay warm and be safe. God bless. WA4CBJ.
Hey, okay, Tom, very good. Yeah, it's been since last April that we talked, so nice to catch up with you. And I was thinking about that T60. I saw it in your picture there. That was my first, it wasn't my first transmitter. It was my first ham radio transmitter. I had a broadcast band transmitter before that, made by Lafayette, I think it was, that I could broadcast on the AM band to the other end of the house. That was about it. But the T60 was my first actual radio as well. And I sold off that whole station many years ago, but I have fond memories of that. Good-looking little radio. All right, Tom, congrats on keeping it, too. 73, okay?
73, yeah, I hadn't heard of the name Lafayette in quite a while, but we used to get some stuff from them also, and Allied Radio. That was the go-to place, over.
Oh, yeah, between the Lafayette and the Allied and the Heathkit catalogs, I was in high cotton every year when those catalogs came out. I'd study those tremendously. All right, WA4CBJ, Wrightsville, Georgia. I'll clear with Tom. Last one up on this list, KM4 Mike Echo Juliet in North Carolina. Good morning, Jeff.
Good morning. Good morning. Kilo Mike 4, Mike Echo Juliet, Jeff, Huntersville, North Carolina. I also had a good copy on the gentleman from Georgia. So we have 39 degrees. Mostly sunny skies. I'm not sure what it's supposed to get up to today, but it started out pretty chilly this morning. I'd say in the upper 20s, but it's warming up a good bit, and I am currently on my 80-meter loop. Go ahead.
Big signal in Georgia.
All right, very good. About an S7 today, Jeff, on the 80-meter loop. Doing well, and I just noticed that of the 5 stations I've had so far, 3 of them are on the same bearing, south-southeast, all the way as far as Wrightsville, Georgia, and then Huntersville and Archdale, North Carolina are just the same direction, but a little closer. So that's interesting. Anyway, good to hear you, Jeff. Everything okay? Over.
Doing okay. I switched to the 40-meter loop. I don't know if it's any better or worse, but I just want to get a radio check if you don't mind.
Oh, yeah, another S unit stronger on the 40-meter loop this morning. S8 almost pushing to S9 at times, over.
Okay, well, I'll just leave it on the 40. I need to do a little more adjusting on my 80, I believe. But you know how that goes. Sometimes one does better than the other. All right, well, thank you so much for picking me up. I'll go ahead and get out of here. So Kilo Mike 4, Mike Echo Juliet, Jeff Huntersville, North Carolina, 73.
All right, 73, Jeff. KM4MEG in Huntersville, North Carolina. I'll clear with Jeff. Remind everybody you're listening to the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. This is Golden Hours, Whiskey Alpha 4 Tango Hotel Romeo. My name is Vic, Victor India Charlie, and I'm in Bear Gap in Eastern Pennsylvania. Anybody anywhere is welcome to check in. Let me know if you're mobile, portable, or QRP. Please call now.
United Delta Whiskey.
Charlie Oscar Mobile.
52, Charlie X-Ray.
Kilo Zulu Papa.
I've got United Delta Whiskey, Charlie Oscar India, Charlie X-Ray, Kilo Zulu Papa. Were there others?
Hotel Kilowatt Oscar Mobile.
Hotel Kilowatt something. Give me that one again.
Hey, Vic, it's Jeff. Hotel Kilowatt Oscar.
Hotel Kilowatt Oscar, I think you said. All right, let's, Jeff. All right. Well, let me run that list. Any of you guys mobile, portable, or QRP?
Hotel Kilowatt Oscar Mobile.
Oh, mobile. All right, Jeff. Well, by golly, I missed the mobile part. Come on in. N8HKO, W84THR.
Good morning, Vic. Everybody on the net. Well, we've got the rain now, Vic. They said, what, honey, about 7 or midnight? Between 7 and midnight, it's going to switch over to ice. About a quarter inch of ice and 12 to 14 inches of snow. And I think the dividing line is I-71, if that gives you any idea. Over.
All right, well, you'll want to get off the road pretty soon then, Jeff. N8HKO already seeing precip, some ice, and heavy snow expected. I hope you can batten down and stay at home. Over.
Yeah, we're just making one last trip for Great-Grandma. I'll grab her a few meals for the next few days, and we'll be done. N8HKO.
All right, that's good. Yeah, make sure everybody's got what they need to weather it through a day or two till the roads get back opened up there. I can remember years here where they've shut down the roads for a couple of days at a time. I got stuck out one time. I had to spend the night in a motel because they wouldn't let me go home. N8HKO, the Rue, Ohio Mobile, all clear with Jeff. And go back up to the top. Good morning, Bob. WB9UDW, WA4THR.
Well, good morning, Vic. WB9UDW, Bob 9073 for Life, Fort Wayne, Indiana. Yeah, we're having that storm coming this way as well. We're expected anywhere from 10 to 17 inches. Just depends on when it starts, which should be shortly. It's raining right now, going to turn into snow, so we got plenty of gas for the big two-stage snow blower, and guess we'll have our first big snow of the winter. But anyway, it's getting over the COVID, which is good, and my wife's over hers, so we're all back almost healthy again. So we'll be in good shape to move some snow. You're coming into Fort Wayne 10 over 9, Vic. How copy me?
Yeah, you're good. About an S8 at the moment there, Bob. And sorry that you picked up the COVID. We did as well. And after all the concerns that it would, my son, who rents from us and comes and goes and works 6 days a week in a store, and he was sure he was going to bring it home to us. We got all vaccinated and boosted and started going out to dinner and to movies. He started going to concerts and conventions. We went to a wedding that had, I don't know, 1,000 people at it or something. Nothing. And then over 2 weeks, when it was snowed in here and I only got a chance to go out to church one day for a meeting, I picked it up and brought it home to the family. But it's been relatively minor for us, Bob, thanks to all the shots and boosters. Over.
Roger, Roger. Yeah, it was a little, it wasn't any fun for a few days. Anyway, Vic, you take care. God bless. Stay safe. We'll catch you down the log. WA4THR, WB9UDW.
All right, just 9 now, Bob. WB9UDW, Fort Wayne. I'm clear with Bob. Next and up is Charlie Oscar India. Good morning, Ted. WA4THR.
Good morning, Vic. Kilo Charlie 8, Charlie Oscar India. Ted here in southern West Virginia saying hello to all ECARS folks on the frequency this morning. And I'm just trying to figure out what that crazy storm's the next one in line is going to do for us. At first they said we're not going to get, we're going to get some rain out of it. Now they're talking about when the Arctic air blast moves in, we may get freezing rain. I don't know. I don't like that freezing rain. That means power outages and down branches and trees. I don't like that at all. Let's hope that scenario. I'd rather have snow. Anyway, back to you. It's 36 degrees here and sunny right now. I guess the calm before the storm. Back to you, Vic.
Yeah, we're exactly the same, and very calm out there. As a matter of fact, too, just kind of overcast looking. But hopefully, some of the ice that's left is it's almost all gone on the on some of the on the paved surfaces. It essentially is gone. Still out on the gravel drive, there's areas that are pretty icy and you have to be careful over there. But yeah, they're up to calling it light accumulation here, not much more. So with any luck, it'll just keep things looking pretty without causing any trouble here, Ted. Good to hear you this morning. Hope you fare well with that. Over.
Yeah, like I said, first they haven't called anything for us, and now they're changing this and changing that. I guess it's just, just study the weather radar on maps, and you'll be able to tell that, it's about 12 hours before what you're going to get. Anyway, everybody have a great day. Kilo Charlie 8, Charlie Oscar, India said 73, everyone.
All right, good deal, Ted. 73. KCHCUI in True, West Virginia. I'll clear with Ted. Next one up, ending in Charlie X-Ray. Come on back, WA4THR.
Good morning, Whiskey 2, Charlie X-Ray. How you doing, Vic? We're doing okay here in Pauling, New York. I just moved the station back together. I had to move the station because it was up against windows that were replaced. And we actually replaced the windows on schedule, but it was -4 degrees that morning. So anyway, I put the station back together and just testing it out. You're a good 30 over, so things are working pretty nicely. Back to you.
Well, glad you got all set back up. Well, my station has really almost no change in the layout in 30 years. And the thought of moving all the furniture and unhooking all the wires, would panic me. I really need to change the carpeting in here, but I don't want to move everything. So we're just sort of tolerating it. It fit where it went, and all the wires are running, and I'm okay with it. But good on you for getting it all back together, Tom. Over.
Well, excuse me. We wanted to test, make sure everything works, and almost everything works. I must have dropped my TM700 at one point, and I broke the headphone jack. So I got to figure out how to get that replaced, get that back in order. But everything else is working just fine. So I want to thank you for the contact, Vic, and thank everybody here at ECARS for listening. And we'll be on the side. W2CX.
All right, Tom, very good. Good to hear you. W2CX up in Pauling, New York. I'll clear with Tom. Next one up is K1KZB in Massachusetts. Good morning, Ed.
Good morning, Vic, and everybody who else is listening on the net. Good morning to all. I hope you're all having a decent day. We're cloudy, around 30, but tomorrow's supposed to rain, and Friday's supposed to turn into an ice palace around here. Name's Ed. We're in Wilmington, Mass. Near Boston, 10098. Vic, you got a booming signal up here. I hope I have as good a signal down there. Go ahead.
Probably better than half. You're 10 over 9 here, Ed. One of, if not the strongest I've heard this morning. So working well to Wilmington, Massachusetts. Yeah, they're all over. I mean, temperatures could be in the 40s. It could be down in the 20s. We might get some rain. We might get some sleet. We might get some snow. We're apparently in the gray area where they just don't know what's going to go on. So it'll be whatever it is, I guess, Ed. Over.
Yeah, my friend, lieutenant in the police department, I used to be on the police department here in Wilmington, and he used to always go into these meetings and talk about this, that, and the other thing, and then at the very end he'd say, it is what it is, and that's it. Speaking of rearranging your shack, I just got through doing that. The rat's nest of wiring, clean it all up, piece everything up. I'm almost finished. I'm looking at a much more fully organized desk. So I know you feel, I get exactly what you're talking about, Vic. Have a good day, K1KZB.
Yeah, I've got to do with file cleaning here anyway. I still have bookshelves and files full of stuff when I was working, and I haven't worked for 11 years. So I need to clean that out because I've got other stuff that needs to be put away. Anyway, good to hear you, Ed. K1KZB, Wilmington, Mass. I'll clear with Ed. And remind everybody that you're listening to the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. We love to get check-ins from anybody, anywhere. Let me know if you're mobile, portable, or QRP. Next control is Whiskey Alpha 4 Tango Hotel Romeo. My name is Vic, Victor India Charlie. I'm in Pittsburgh, Pennsylvania, and I'm Kilo
Juliet, Sierra Mike.
Romeo.
Juliet, Sierra Mike.
November.
Alpha Victor. All right, Ed, some that I missed. I got Juliet, Sierra Mike, Echo, November, Alpha Victor, Zulu. Who were the others?
Kilo 8, Delta, Zulu, Romeo.
Juliet, Tango, Alpha.
All right, K8DZR, Juliet, Tango, Alpha. Was there one other one in there?
K1T with honey. K1 Tango Whiskey Hotel.
And a recheck.
All right, Tango Whiskey Hotel and recheck. Recheck, go ahead.
Yeah, Katie, Four Eyes, just testing the audio. Rebalanced things this morning.
It's okay. It might be just a tad hot, Jack. Over.
I can fix that. That's not a problem. Thank you.
Yeah, you're 10 over 9. Big signal. All right, recheck taken care of. We'll go back to the top of the list. I didn't hear anybody say a magic word, so let's put Juliet Sierra Mike in first. Good morning, WA4THR.
N1JSM, Scott in Quincy, ECARS 10392. It's always good to hear the ECARS network. Great to use my old FT450D for something here in the shack. And today my project is I just added a TYT 9000 220 megahertz radio in the shack here. It's like the missing piece from my shack. And I'm programming with chirp for the local 220 repeaters. And how's my audio? Back to you. Thank you.
It's pretty good. It's nicely tailored for communication purposes there, Scott. And if you want, have I sent you an audio clip of your audio before? I'd be glad to do so if you would like to hear it.
Well, that would be wonderful. And one of the things I noticed here, I have the MC50 microphone that I inherited from my uncle. When he passed, I became a ham to honor his memory and keep his gear on the line. And using his microphone is one of those things. So I have to talk right up close to this microphone to see the power output on the needles come up. Back to you.
All right, very good. And it's definitely tailored to communications quality. It's relatively narrow, but well modulated and easy to understand, and that's the most important part, I think, Scott. So I did grab a little short recording, and I will send that to the email that's on your QRZ page, and you should get that fairly soon. Over.
Well, that's so excellent. I really appreciate that, and I do thank you. So I'll say 7-3 and let you go back to the next guy.
All right, very good. And if I can spell things right, I would have it already on the way. Yeah, it'll be on the ether in just a second. So very good. And that's kind of neat to use a classic microphone like that as kind of a memory. All right, with that, we'll clear with N1JSM up in Quincy, Mass. 373 to Scott. And did I get him logged in? I did. So next one up is BE2 Echo November. Good morning, Maurice. How are you? Well, I thought that was who it was. The Echo November station. Come again? On a different antenna just to be sure. Echo November, last call. All right, well, I was copying it pretty good. Let's go to Frank, WB3ABZ. Good morning, sir. How are you?
Yeah, good morning, Vic. Yeah, doing pretty good. 35 degrees and still going up. So hopefully about the time we're ready to put this antenna up, it'll be a little more comfortable. I got it all laid out inside of the trailer here, and the center line hooked up to it, which is the line that's holding up the end fed. So pull the end fed down, pull the other one up, and then we just got to figure out where we're going with the legs. And hopefully then I'll be on the air with that one. So other than that, we're just riding along with you and listening. WB3ABZ.
All right, very good, Frank. Yeah, it's getting mild enough that I want to raise one of my antennas that came down last year, and when I came down in a windstorm, and when I put it back up, it's about 20 feet lower than it was at one end, the other end. And I really like to get it up further, but I haven't wanted to be out in the weather not doing it. Any breeze makes it hard to shoot lines up to the feet, you know. So I'll have to think about it. You're you're kind of inspiring me. Maybe I should consider that today. Anyway, good to hear you, Frank. Anything else, though?
Not much. Just waiting for the rain, ice, snow, whatever we're supposed to get. It's amazing. Nobody knows. All right, very good. Take care, WB3ABZ.
All right, 7-3 Frank. WB3ABZ is only 66 miles away, showing that the band is working close in. That's Frank down in York, PA. I'll clear with him, and let's get back out into Ohio. KADZR. John, good morning. WA4THR.
Good morning, Vic. KADZR here. We're south of Cleveland. We got 38 degrees this morning. And the prediction is all over the map, like everybody else's, apparently. But the last I heard was we're going to have rain all day today, and then the snow is going to start later on this evening. The prediction is somewhere 8 to 12 inches of snow. That's the last I heard, anyway. And I see by Friday night we're going to be, or Friday morning, I guess, we're going to be down about 4 degrees. So it's going to tumble. We're going to get it. Hopefully not as bad as they originally predicted, but one never knows. So we'll just have to stand by and look out the window and see what happens. Cloudy this morning, and the rain hasn't started yet, but it will shortly within another hour or so, they say. Kilo 8 Delta Zulu Romeo.
Yeah, I don't like the way that's working with the rain followed by snow, followed by 4 degrees, turning it all into solid ice. You know, if you get a lot of snow, I kind of prefer if it's kind of powdery, you know, and dry underneath. And then no wind, because if it's powdery, which is what we had this last time around, the wind just drifts it back in anywhere you plow it, unless it's a driveway wind. Those will come pretty good here. Anyway, good to hear you, John. Good luck with it. Hopefully you'll be able to stay on the air and just enjoy observing a nice winter day. Over.
Yeah, I certainly hope so. I hope that is the case for everyone on the net this morning. And that's our plan, anyway. Certainly not going to go out in it no matter what happens. I hope. But, yeah, we're running the ICOM 7300, 100 watts dipole antenna, 25 feet. Good morning, and wish everybody the best for the day and the rest of the week on the net here this morning. Kilo 8 Delta Zulu Romeo.
All right, 7-3, John. John's out in Middleburg Heights, Ohio on 7300. We'll clear with K8DZR. Next one up is K3 Juliet Tango Alpha, another York, Pennsylvania. 2 in a row, or not in a row, but close. Good morning, Jim.
Good morning, Vic, and on the net, Frank, John, you are coming in here on the 5 signal. Between 5.5 and 5.9, which way will you back? Groundhog Day. Special Groundhog Day because of the date. It's 2/2/2022. 2/2/2022. And 11 years to give me that. So I am running with I'm really pleased with it. I'm so glad that I got another 706. I need to get something in the car, and I love these radios. So I'm operating barefoot to 130 feet and said, yes, Henry, and that's also going to soon. Yeah, so okay, this day, all the best to everybody, and we'll be on here again soon. So back to you, Frank, WA4THR, K3JTL.
All right, very good, Jim. Yeah, the 706, boy, that kind of set the early standard for the DC Delight do everything but eat radios. That is kind of nice, and glad you're enjoying that one that you picked up. We'll look forward to hearing you again soon. K3JTA down in York, PA. I'll clear with Jim. And last one on this list before we go and take another one is good old Tea with Honey. Good morning, Tom, WA4THR.
You're fading in and out like mad there, Vic, but I just thought I would check in if you could hear me. So WA4THR and the assembled multitude on ECARS. This is K1, Tea with Honey, ECARS 1556. No traffic for the net. Over.
All right, yeah, no problem copying you. I did switch to a better antenna, but it's one of those days. You know, we're supposed to get a CME, coronal mass ejection from a big sunspot, supposed to hit today. And so I'm kind of waiting at any moment, just thinking, well, things are going to crash all at once. But we're still hanging in there. Solar flux is up to 129. The A index, though, is up a little bit. The 7 and the K is even at 2. So it's going to kind of make things wobbly for a bit, Tom. But solid copy from you. Anything we can do for you?
No, Vic. You've, like I said, you've been up to over S9 plus, and then back down and up. So I never know if the net controls will be able to hear me. Of course, you take a long list, which is a good thing. But then by the time you get to people, unfortunately, sometimes the band conditions to that person has changed. And there's no workaround for that I could think of. I used to, when I had a better radio station, I used to run ECARS, and I did the same snag. No matter how you did it, sometimes it would happen. Have a good one, and thanks for picking me up. WA4THR, K1T with Honey.
All right, very good, Tom. You know, at one time you were using an indoor kind of loop antenna. Are you still doing that, or have you upped the station a bit? Over.
Copper tubing, and I tuned it from the digital range. It's usually down on 70, 78, and I tuned it up here this morning just for testing, because we're going to have ice and all the stuff that everybody else is going to have for the next few days. And I do most of my digital on 30 meters and on 80 meters at night, so I figured I'd put it on ECARS for the daytime. So yeah, I'm on the loop. Tuned by an MFJ 933. That's what I'm on. I do have an NZ halfway.
Well, it's doing remarkably well, and that's pretty cool. Another example of it. You can always get something going, even if you don't have a lot of space. So that's good. All right, yeah, that's what I had in my notes, and I just was checking.
K4THR, K1TWH.
All right, 7-3, have a great one. K1TWH in Middleborough, Massachusetts. I'll clear with Tom. Remind everybody you're listening to the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. This hour of the Net Control is Whiskey Alpha 4 Tango Hotel Romeo, and my name is Vic, Victor India Charlie. I'm located in Bear Gap, which is in the middle of the eastern half of Pennsylvania. We take check-ins from anybody anywhere. Let me know if I'm mobile, portable, or QRP. Anybody anywhere, call now.
Whiskey Alpha 2 Delta Victor United.
November 1 Juliet Whiskey Sierra.
All right, had a bunch there, and I missed some and got some. WA2DVU, I have you. I believe I heard Juliet Echo Romeo in there. I got no Juliet Whiskey Sierra. Who were the others?
Whiskey 8 Uniform Papa Sierra.
Kilo Charlie 3, Golf Bravo Whiskey.
All right, I got the Upper Peninsula station there. I think there's one more. It's really down at the moment if they're calling here. Try it again phonetically a couple of times. Let me twist some knobs, see if I can pull it in.
Kilo Charlie 3, Golf Bravo Whiskey. Kilo Charlie 3, Golf Bravo Whiskey.
All right, Kilo Charlie 3, Fox Bravo. I think Victor, but you know, we'll straighten that out for sure. Might be well. Let me put it this way: KC3 Fox Bravo something, and that'll help me figure it out. Anyway, got you, and we'll work on that in just a minute. Band could change by the time I get to that. And meantime, I'll start back at the top with you, Bill. Big signal from Cape May, WA2DVU, WA4THR.
Hey, good morning, Vic. You are Q5S9. I have the net from 12 to 1, and according to my predictions, that's when the solar flare is supposed to hit Cape May. Over.
Oh, sorry about that. It's going to make it an interesting shift. Well, hopefully it won't be too bad, and it'll work out. I knew they were saying it was probably going to be here today, and of course it would be during your shift. Over.
Oh, yeah, it builds character. We know that. Hey, thanks for running the net, Vic. Have a good day. We'll talk to you again soon. WA2DVU, Cape May, New Jersey, out.
All right, 73 Bill. Bill will be up here in about an hour and a half. WA2DVU in Cape May, New Jersey. I'll clear with them. And next one, I thought I heard K4JER. Is that who that was? WA4THR.
Yeah, good morning, Vic. It's K4JER. Everything's fine. We're still on the mend, but it seems like it gets a little bit better today, and we're grateful for that. Right here, buddy, I won't hold it or there. So we'll see. K4JER.
All right, Jerry, glad we got you in here, and hope things continue to do okay. Not a real strong signal today, but we got that. K4JER is down in Shelbyville, Tennessee. And are you expecting any weather or this storm that's getting up in the Midwest? Over.
Yeah, we are. It's going to be confusing whether it's going to be ice or snow or what, but yeah, we're looking for some weather tonight and tomorrow.
All right, well, take care down there, and we'll look forward to catching up with you again soon, Jerry. K4JER in Tennessee. I'll clear with him. Next one up is N1JWS in Maine. Good morning, John.
Good morning, Vic. Yeah, well, we've got a balmy 33 degrees here in Maine. I'm in the shack with just a T-shirt on, so it's warm, but I don't know how long it's going to last. We've had 2 weeks of sub-zero weather. With that, I'm going to say 73 from lovely downtown Buxton, Maine, and we'll talk to you later. Oh, my ECARS number 10409. Take care. 73, Vic.
All right, John. 10 over 9 at times, so 5 over 9 most of the time from Buxton, Maine, and keeping warm. That's John, 10409 on the list. We're already up to 38 here. This is by far the warmest we've seen in a couple of weeks. Still snow covered, but it's much more pleasant out there, John. We'll catch you later, okay?
Take care.
All right, I'm clear with N1JWS. I believe I'll be better on this one for the WA-UPS up in Michigan. Good morning, Roland, WA4THR.
Yeah, good morning, Vic. WH-UPS, 350 miles to Chicago here on the south shores of Lake Superior. And, boy, the band's really up and down this morning there, Vic. You're S9 at times and down to an S3, so must be that disturbance is on its way. We're at 16 degrees this morning with a little bit of light snow. We're supposed to get lake effect here the next couple of days, but the big storm is going to the south of us. Had a nice day yesterday, windy, but got up to 40 degrees, so we saw our January melt there the 1st of February. So thanks for picking me up, Vic. Hopefully next time we talk, conditions will be better. WA4THR with ECARS, WA-UPS.
All right, Roland. Well, you're S9 here, sometimes 5 or more over, and some of that QSB is me switching antennas back and forth, I suspect. But good copy from Millstrand in the upper. Well, wait a minute. I say Millstrand. Are you in Shingleton or Millstrand? Did I catch you portable one day there? That's what I had down in the log. Where are you actually? Over.
Okay, here's the confusion, Vic. The mailing address is Shingleton, which is about 15 miles to the south of us. And we're near Millstrand, which is about 2 miles from here. It's a country store, and we're about 3 miles from the Pictured Rocks National Lake Shore, which is a national park that runs on the south shores of Lake Superior. So any of those will work there. QSL?
All right, that was my confusion. Okay, very good. Yeah, I probably asked you about that before, but I haven't talked to you since last July, and I had forgotten. But I had you down as Millstrand, and I see the mailing address is Shingleton, and I had noted in the log that you're in the Picture Rocks area. So all of the above, there he is. Okay, very good, Roland. Thanks for checking in. Clear W8UPS. Next one up, KC3 Fox Bravo Victor. Fox Bravo, what was that station again? WA4THR.
Kilo Charlie 3, Golf Bravo Whiskey.
Stewartstown, PA. Over.
All right, now I got you, Keith. Sorry for messing up the call. KC3 Golf Bravo Whiskey, Stewartstown, PA. What's going on with you? Over.
Sun's coming out. I heard the groundhog saw a shadow, but Mother Nature's going to do what Mother Nature's going to do. So, not put much confidence in groundhog.
All right, well, hopefully everything's going there, and you're still on the GC. Is that right? Over.
Number 20781. A lot of things up there, birds out here. Over.
Okay, a little marginal here, but got it. 30781 on the roster. That's Keith in Stewartstown, PA. And, excuse me, hang in there, and we'll catch you later, Keith. Clear with KC3GBW, and we'll do another call-up. We're looking for check-ins from the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, and anybody anywhere is welcome. Let me know if you're mobile, portable, or QRP. Call WA4THR.
Whiskey 3, Juliet Papa, Raleigh, Maryland.
Good morning, Vic. Whiskey 4, Mike Uniform Papa Mobile.
Whiskey 2, November Yankee Kilo Mobile.
All right, you got a one ending is Papa Mobile, Sierra Mike Kilo Mobile, and one Fox Golf November, and November Alpha 1 X-Ray. Who are the others?
Bravo Uniform Delta, buddy. Whiskey 2, November Yankee Papa.
All right, I got KB5 Bravo Victor, Bravo Uniform Delta, November Yankee Papa. There was a one station calling again. Who was that?
Whiskey 3, Juliet Papa.
Well, I got Juliet Papa. Who's the other station?
Alpha, Bravo 1.
Number 2, Mike Sierra. Well, I tell you what, let me, hopefully the band will change in a minute or two. I think there's actually two stations there, and I'm not quite copying either, but let me run this list. If you guys can hang on, the conditions will probably be better, and I'll get you in just a minute. First one up, ending in Papa Mobile. I think it's probably Mike Uniform Papa, WA4THR. Good morning.
Good morning, Vic. Yep, you got it. Whiskey 4, Mike Uniform Papa Mobile. Downtown Aurora Hall, heading to get a haircut, and we've got sun down here, some clouds, but beautiful day today, supposed to get in the 50s, so we're enjoying that, but then we have some rain coming in tonight.
Yeah, very good. Well, good copy, Butch, from Mobile down in rural Hall, North Carolina, going to get a haircut. And, you know, you save money if you get several of them cut at once. I've found that little trick out, but you'll probably figure it out, too. And I'll probably be thinking about a haircut here in another week or two. Anything we can do for you, Butch?
No, you got a good list there. Just wanted to check in, say hello, and good morning, and hopefully you'll have a great day. And thank you for doing your work there. We appreciate it. Whiskey 4, Mike Uniform Papa Mobile, back to net.
All right, good copy, Butch. W4MUP Mobile in North Carolina. I'll clear with him. Next up is W3 Sierra Mike Kilo Mobile. Good morning, Steve.
Hey, good morning, Vic, and everybody on ECARS, W3SMK, here in Elk Ridge, Maryland. And heading home now, right now. Name is Steve, and ECARS number 30751 for life. And it's kind of overcast, foggy. It's a little foggy here today. 35 degrees, and expecting bad weather tomorrow. But today's okay. I hope you're doing okay, Vic. Hope you're feeling better. Back to you, W3SMK Mobile.
Yeah, I'm pretty much back to normal. Occasional cough. I have to push the, the mute button. But other than that, pretty good. And yeah, we're already up to 38. I need to, I hope we don't get bad weather tomorrow, but I would like to, I've got a car that's got to go into the shop, and I sure hope I can deliver it today, just so that it's not in my list of things to do if the weather does turn sour tomorrow. Good copy from you, Steve. Anything else, though?
No, that's it. Yeah, we're expecting maybe freezing rain, snow tomorrow night, so just keep an eye on it. All right, have a good day, Vic, and everybody. Take care. W3SMK Mobile.
All right, 73, Steve. W3SMK Mobile down, out of Ellicott City, Maryland, but not there at the moment, but headed there, I think. So we'll clear with Steve. Next one up, good morning, N1FGN. Leroy, how are you? WA4THR.
Well, good morning, WA4THR. How's everything down there in the Bear Gap?
Hey, we're as fine as frogs here. Still looks nice and cheery out there with a nice snow cover over all the over all the pastures and the yard. But a little overcast today. Warming up though. Over.
Roger that. I have 43 degrees up here in Suffield, and you're a good 5'9" plus 15. Over.
Oh, very good. Well, you're a good copy here. I didn't get a chance to glance at the meter, but it sounds like a 5 and 9. Certainly the 5 is accurate. Not quite as warm. We're at 38 at the moment, Leroy. Anything else?
Okay, Roger, nothing more there. I'm just waiting for Joe to get on back there and talk to you. Over.
Well, you won't have to wait long because he's next on the list. 7-3, Leroy. And how about that, Joe? NA1X, WA4THR. Good morning to you.
Well, good morning to you, Vic, and good morning, Leroy. Nice to hear both of you there. This is NA1X. My name is Joe, Juliet Oscar Echo, located in Agawam, Massachusetts, ECARS 10099. And I think, Leroy, you got to fix your compass there. I mean, your thermometer. It's about 36 degrees here in Agawam, Massachusetts. Back to you there. Nice to hear you, Vic.
Well, you never know. Maybe he's downwind of a politician or something, you know, and picked up a little additional heat that way, Joe. But you're sounding good here, too. Anything else this morning, over?
Nothing else this morning. Have a great day, and you're doing a beautiful job. I can't get over how nice and smooth everything is. 7-3, NA1X.
Well, I appreciate that, Joe. NA1X, Agawam, Massachusetts. We'll clear with Joe next to that Kilo Bravo 5, Bravo Victor in New York. Good morning, Mose. How are you?
Yeah, good morning, Vic. Good to hear everybody on today. I'm in Elkridge County, New York, and my ECAR number is 5039. You're probably looking at that. Say good morning. Checking in for today. That's all the good out there. All have a good day. What's up to the weather?
All right, very good. Well, it's working. You've got the dust blowed off. I tell you, sometimes I do see where it can change if you melt some ice up there around the connector or something. And I have one that's the aluminum on aluminum telescopic fittings held up some corrosion, and every now and then you got to hit it with power just to open up a new connection, I think. Anyway, Mo, it's nice to hear you. We'll look for you again soon, okay?
Roger, Roger.
All right, that's KB5BV up in Hurley, New York, 5039 on the list. I'll clear with him. Next up is Bud, W2BUD in Connecticut. Good morning. Over.
Good morning, Vic. Everybody on the ECARS net. Yeah, it's about 36 whopping degrees up here in Enfield, and it's supposed to go up to about 42. So I'm happy with that. And nothing really much to add. Again, thank you for doing the net here for us, Vic. 73, Vic, and back to you.
All right, very good, buddy. W2BUD, Enfield, Connecticut, and sounding good down here. Yeah, everybody's going to see just a little bit of a warm spell, but boy, depending on where you are when that front comes through, it could be kind of a mess. I think we may escape, though. All right, 7-3, buddy. W2BUD in Connecticut. I'll clear with them. Now up and down to Charlotte. Good morning, Bruce. W2NYP, WA4THR.
Good morning, WA4THR. Tomorrow's supposed to be even warmer, but rain, and for once we're not going to see snow like a good portion of the country. Anyway, I'm glad to hear you are well on the mend. Everybody is well, and for those of you within the sound of my voice, have an absolutely wonderful Wednesday. No further traffic. Thanks to you all. WA4THR.
All right, Bruce, between somebody that's got their computer audio output going into their radio and the wide signal up on 5.8, I missed some of that. Not real good spots between us today, but that's because I think of the roiled up, ionosphere with this solar event about to take place. But we got you on the list, Bruce. As always, that's the good thing, and we'll look for you later, okay?
All right, my friend, you be well, stay healthy, and everybody out there have a wonderful Wednesday. Be good, Vic.
All right, you as well, Bruce. W2NYP, Charlotte, North Carolina. I'll clear with him. Last one on this list is Whiskey 3, Juliet Papa in Mount Airy, Maryland. Good morning, Luke. How are you? Oh, I had one there. W3JP, are you still there? WA4THR?
Background noise came way
way up, Vic. KD4IZ.
I think we're starting to get the effects of that CME. Was that you, Jack?
Roger, sure was. Just wanted to let you know the background noise here came way up, like about 5 S units ever.
Yeah, things are changing right here at the end of my shift. I'm getting out of Dodge just in time, I think. All right, well, we missed Luke. We'll just take another list and see who we pick up. We've still got about 8 minutes left. Anybody anywhere for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, call Whiskey Alpha 4 Tango Hotel Romeo. All right, I got something with a Bravo and a 1 and a Golf Tango. Was there another one? Well, let me try that one. Is that Alpha Bravo 1 Golf Tango, or who was that? Over. The Golf Tango station, tried a couple of times. That broad station is still interfering a bit here. All right, I think it's right. Eric up in Warren, Maine, Alpha Bravo 1 Golf Tango. Everything okay? Over. All right, very good, Eric. Well, hang in there, and we're not. Before you know it, it'll be spring, and the conditions will continue to get better. AB1GT, Warren, Maine. I'll clear with Eric. Do another listen. Anybody anywhere for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, and everybody is welcome. Call Whiskey Alpha 4 Tango Hotel Romeo.
Whiskey Alpha 4 Tango Hotel Romeo. This is Kilo Delta 4 Alpha Whiskey India.
All right, KD4 Alpha Whiskey India, got you. Was there another one in there?
Kilo Alpha 2 Tango Sierra Delta.
KA2TSD. All right, we'll get you two guys. I won't wait much longer because bands are changing. First up, KD4AWI, another rural hall. John, how are you?
Good morning. How are you today? Good to hear your voice. Like you say, conditions are lousy. Over.
Yeah, and they're changing quickly. I think we're about to see the effects of that big solar flare that happened over the weekend, and the ejection is about to run into the ionosphere if it's not already started. John, good to hear you this morning, though. Anything we can do for you?
No, everything's fine. You just have a wonderful day, and I'll just go clear and let you talk to somebody else. This is Kilo Delta 4 Alpha Whiskey India.
Well, thank you, sir. You have a great day as well. KD4AWI, Rural Hall, North Carolina. That's 2 from Rural Hall. Kind of unusual. We'll clear with John. Next one up is in Malone, New York. KA2TSD. Good morning, Marshall. WA4THR.
KA2TSD. Good morning to you, and good morning to everyone on that. I've got a nice day up here so far. 46 degrees. But looking at tomorrow, it's not so great. So I'm going to do all my work today and sit in tomorrow. Over.
Yeah, well, that sounds like a good idea. I don't, they're really waffling around about what's going to happen here, but we may get something, but it may be rain, it might be ice, it might be snow. They've gone from no accumulation to slight accumulation or light accumulation, so we'll see what happens. Anyway, hopefully we won't have to go anywhere, Marshall. Anything else we can do for you?
No, just want to check in. It's been a while since I've checked into anything. Yeah, we're looking at anywhere from 8 to 16 inches, so yeah, we're going to get a little bit more than you. Well, I'll let you go. Have a good day, and talk to you later, KA2TSD.
All right, very good. Yeah, up there in the northernmost part of New York, I guess you get a lot of the Canadian effects, too. KA2TSD up in Malone, New York. I'll clear with Marshall. And let's see, still I got about 3 or 4 minutes. We'll do another call up, see if anybody else is out there for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service call Whiskey Alpha 4 Tango Hotel Romeo.
Kilo 1 Whiskey Yankee Charlie.
All right, K1WIC, Kilo X-ray 8 station. Was there a third one?
Echo Mike Foxtrot. Electro Motor 4, over.
All right, and electromotive force. All right, let me get these three then. Good morning, Bob. K1WIC, WA4THR. How are you?
WA4THR, K1WIC, ECARS 1823 for the life of me. Everything is fine. Everything is fine. And Vic, how far are you from Lionsdale, is it? Yeah, where DuPont is located. Because I've been there a few times in Pennsylvania. Take over.
What's the place you're naming? I'm probably pretty far from them, but DuPont down in. I thought they were down in Philadelphia. Over.
Yeah, Lionsville. That's where they are.
All right. Yeah, I'm pretty far. I'm roughly in the center of the eastern half of the state, and that's like 2.5 hours or better from Philadelphia in terms of driving time. Roughly halfway between Wilkes-Barre and Harrisburg. If you look at the map and the track there, Bob. I used to work for let's see, Roman Haas Company for like 18 years, and they're not DuPont. They're now Dow. I think they sold the business to them. Anyway, that's what their corporate headquarters are now. Dow Chemical. Anyway, what can we do for you today, Bob?
Yeah. Okay. Well, when I was at the school, we went to Lionsville because they funded the kids in the collision technologies with their paints and everything. We had a partnership with them, and I was out there a few times. I was just curious. I could look on the map, but I was just curious. It came to me. But that's it. You got a break. K1WIC. I'll be clear.
All right, 7-3, Bob. K1WIC, West Warwick, Rhode Island. I'll clear with Bob. Next one up, Kilo X-Ray 8, X-Ray, I'm thinking is who that was, WA4THR.
Good morning. I was just reading your QRZ entry. That's very interesting. We shared some interesting history from back in the late 60s. All right, just checking in for the numbers. My name is Mark, and that makes me the Mark of Excellence, KX8XX.
Very good, Mark. Hadn't talked to you for several weeks. You're up in Tustin, Michigan, as I recall. What are you running there? What's the rig, over?
That's an ICOM 3610 running through a 606, 250 feet of LMR 400 buried down into a high gain vertical sitting on top of 30-foot range.
Oh, very good. And that's a nice collection of stuff there, and I got you all updated. I didn't have anything down, so I'm glad I got all that into the log, Mark. And thanks for checking in. We'll look for you again soon, okay?
All right, boy, we would have had so much fun back to the 50s. All right, you're getting up at the top of the hour. Bye.
All right, very good. Yeah, that's when I fell in love with radio, was in the 60s, so I have a lot of fond memories of the rigs then, of the discovery back then, of the magic of stuff coming through the atmosphere that I could pick up with some gear. See you later, KX8XX, Tustin, Michigan. I'll clear with him. Last one up, Al. Sometimes you manage to do that. W2EMF, WA4THR.
Yes, Rick. I always seem to jack up there, but this time, as I've been doing a lot of snow shoveling, that I've been missing a lot of checking. So I won't keep it because I know you're about, I think you're maybe even a little bit overtime. So thank you real much for your section of the yesterday. WA4THR, W2 Electromotive Force, and I am clear. Out.
All right, Al. Hopefully you guys don't get too buried with the snow, and if you do, that somebody else comes and cleans it up for you. Al, always good to hear you. W2EMF, New Waterford, Ohio, right on the easternmost part. I'll clear with Al. That's my list. Thanks, everybody, for your courtesy and cooperation. Hang in there, and don't get into trouble with the forthcoming weather. And now we'll pass it to Jack, who will have it for the next hour. It sounds like the band's changing, Jack. KD4IZ, WA4THR.
Oh, yeah, it's going nuts. WA4THR, KD4IZ. I've been watching here. The DRAP has been climbing. It was fairly low earlier today, and man, it has just shot up. So we're seeing delayer absorption up to
12.5 megahertz right now, which is going to hurt us a little bit. Hopefully, some of the longer distance stations will be all right. That's what it sounds like is happening. So it's going to be a little crazy. Waves of this stuff coming through. And I don't know if the front of the CME has hit us already, or is it approaching, or we're in the middle of it. It's hard to tell. I don't have that data real time here. I just have a periodic update that I can look at. But good to hear you on. Thank you, Vic, for everything you did there. And I'm going to get going here and try to get you checked in, since you checked me in earlier. And that'll start the list here. Let me go ahead and run the preamble, guys. KD4IZ, stand by. Okay, this is KD4IZ. My name is Jack. ECARS number 40057, a lifetime. I'm operating from Forreston, Maryland, which is about 25 miles north of Baltimore, near the Pennsylvania state line. First of all, are there any stations out there with schedule to keep or urgent traffic for the net? Please call net control. Nothing heard. This is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. ECARS, we're operating on 7.255 megahertz. It's a directed net. It works from a list. And all calls are made through net control. If you don't get on a particular list, please be patient. I'll develop another list very shortly. ECARS is a general and open radio service net. Membership's not required. Everyone's encouraged to participate. We do give priority to mobile and QRP stations. So if you're mobile or QRP, please tell me, and if I can hear you, I'll put you on the top of my list. I'll make specific calls for mobile and QRP stations periodically during my hour. If you're not a member of ECARS but are interested in joining, please refer to the ECARS website at www.ecars7255.com. We operate from 0730 to 1330 on weekdays and from 0800 to 1330 on weekends. We always need a net control operator, so if any ECARS member would like to become a net control operator, please contact Jim Freed, KA1MQ, or Bob Goodwin, N4HCI. They can be contacted via an email link on the ECARS website. So that concludes the morning business. As always, I'll start with a check-in for QRP and mobile stations, mobile and QRP stations only. Please, your full call with phonetics. I'm going to use the NJ2US technique today. Full call with phonetics and space it out. KD4IZ.
November 2, Mike Sierra, QRP.
Well, I hear you, Bill. You're just above the noise level. Only one I did hear. Let's go ahead. Are you running QRP today? Well, I copied 100% of that, and you are 5 and 1. 5 and 1, Bill. Unbelievable, but it's working. What you got going there was actually, believe it or not, doing better than the last time I heard you on with the antenna woes you were fighting with. But it's good to hear you back on the air and functioning, and I'll look forward to hearing you. This month, I'm going to try to get it to the Tar Heel Emergency Network on your Monday. So we'll give it a go. Anything else, Bill? Okay, very good, Bill. Great to hear you. Thanks for checking in. That's N2COP. Bill, he's in Wilmington, North Carolina, and he is the Vice Director of the Roanoke Division of the ARRL as well. Always good to hear him in here. He's, let's see, 21083 on the roster as well. So good to hear him in here and kicking today. And QRP no less, 5 and 1, 100% copy all the way. Thanks, Bill, and have a great day. I'll be clear with you. Are there any additional check-ins, mobile or QRP? Mobile or QRP? Please call KD4IZ.
Charlie Tango Whiskey.
Kilo Alpha 4, Charlie Tango Whiskey. Are you QRP or mobile, sir?
Well, I am QRP running 10 watts. A little bit more than QRP, I guess, but on a little KX3 here with an indoor antenna even. Name is Bob Baker Ocean Baker in Union, Kentucky. Back to you.
Okay, very good, Bob. I want to make sure I have your call right. Is it Kilo Alpha 4 Tango Charlie Whiskey? Over.
It's Charlie Tango Whiskey.
There we go. Now it's coming up. Bob, thank you very much for helping me get that right in the logbook here. It didn't pop up in the, and I've got you in Union, Kentucky. And you're 5 and 5. Very, very nice QRP signal. Not a problem here. What are you running? Go ahead.
All right, like I say, running a KX3, and actually this is an indoor dipole up in the attic. So you're a good 5 on 9 here. So thanks for being here, and good luck with the weather to come, and it's going to affect you. We're on. We don't know what we're going to get here yet, so hopefully it's all good. Back to you. KA4CTW.
Okay, very good. KA4CTW, KD4IZ. Good signal. Stayed right at 5 and 5, and you were clear all the way through. Not a problem. Really appreciate you checking in. Weather here gonna be wet. Wet all the way to Friday morning. Might get a little wintry mix on Friday morning, but for the next couple of days, it's going to be wet. So that's what we're looking at. I think the ice stays over to the west. Thank you. I'm glad. That'll be good. Thanks for checking in this morning. Good to hear you. KA4CTW, clear with you. That's Bob in Union, Kentucky, and running QRP. This is KD4IZ, net control for ECARS. I'm going to use the full call, phonetics only. Just throw your call out once and space it out, and I'll get you guys on the list. KD4IZ.
November Alpha 1 X-ray.
Whiskey.
You got Alpha Echo Whiskey, another?
Whiskey
November
Bravo
Alpha
2,
1 X-ray.
Romeo Foxtrot Kilo.
November 1, Foxtrot, Golf, November.
Okay, got N1, NA1X and N1FGN, the Border Patrol. There was one other one in there that got drowned out. Try again.
Whiskey Bravo 2, Romeo Foxtrot Kilo.
And 2RFK. Gotcha. Very good. And for AEW, go ahead, sir.
Good morning from Youngsville, North Carolina, near Raleigh. My name is Ernie, and my ECARS number is 1948. Copying you really, really well here this morning. You're about 20 over 9. Great signal, over.
Hey, that's fantastic. You've got a good signal here, too. I was busy getting your information into my logbook because it, for some strange reason, isn't there. But I've got you as, let's see, ECARS number 1948. Is that correct?
Roger that, Roger.
Oh, fantastic. Got you in, Ernie. And nice, clear signal. And let's see, I've got you checked in. Give me one real quick burst, and I'll tell you what your signal is. Right?
Okay, yeah, I'm sort of waiting for that solar event to arrive here. I was wondering how that's going to behave this morning. Over.
Okay, very good. I think it's here. I had a sudden burst of really heavy noise, and the DRAP, the D-layer absorption numbers have been climbing like crazy. So I think we've got something going on here. But I got you logged in, Ernie. Good signal, 5 and 9 plus. Looked like a +5 or +10, something like that on the peak. Over.
Roger. You're doing the same here. Good 20 over.
Yeah, it's fantastic. Thanks for that. And I hope the audio is not too hot. I was having a little trouble hearing today, and I decided to put the headphones back on. And when I do that, it engages a secondary microphone, which is a noise canceller. It's a little brighter, and sometimes I have had to turn it down a little bit, not to be too ugly. But thanks for checking in with me. I think all is good. KD4IZ.
Okay, you sound great. I wouldn't worry about it.
Hey, I'll stay there. Thanks, Ernie. And for AW, clear with you. NA1X, go ahead, Joe.
Well, good morning to you, Jack. KD4IZ. The call is November Alpha 1 X-ray. The name is Joe, Juliet Oscar Echo. We're located up here in Agawam, Massachusetts. My ECARS number is 10099. And I'll give you a 15 to 20 over 9. Very nice signal.
Yep, same here. Got a good two-way that way. NA1X, KD4IZ. That's good. I bet you Leroy's going to blow my ears off the same way. You two guys are usually neck and neck. Sometimes one of you has a little advantage, and it's probably just what are you guys, about 20 miles apart?
7 miles apart, and we both have the same antenna. It's a Jetstream 102-foot J5, what do you call those, G5 RVs. It's a pretty decent antenna for what it is, over.
Yeah, well, that's the whole point of that antenna. It's the compromise that picks up the extra bands for you. And, yeah, you guys both put a good signal down here. Yeah, 20 over that time, Joe. Okay, let me pick up Leroy and 1FGN, KD4IZ.
KD4IZ, this is Leroy and 1FGN, 1814 for life. I heard my good buddy Joe over there. You guys, both signals are about the same, over.
Yeah, Roger. Sounds good. You're also the same. So the 7-mile difference and whatever angular difference doesn't seem to be bothering you at all today. Looks like that's a sweet spot for distance. Isn't always. That's 260, 270 miles on that order.
Oh.
From me, so real good. Anything else for the net, Leroy?
Nothing more for the net there, Jack. You take care now, and we'll catch you later on down the log. And 1FGN will be clear.
Okay. Very good, Leroy. Thank you. And good signal as always. WB2RFK, Ken, how are things down in Archdale this morning?
I think I got your call right. King Bravo 4 IZ.
Kilo Delta 4 India Zulu, also known as King David's 4 India Zebra. Go.
I just didn't understand whether it was a B or a D. I guess my hearing aids aren't working too well. But everything's going great here. It's on a cold side, and here in Archdale, got up, it was 29 degrees, and it was into the 30s. It's supposed to get up into the 40s, but then they're saying later on in the week, and part of next week, is about 4 days of horrible weather between rain and snow. I wish they'd make up their mind.
Yeah, I know that feeling. And, I was looking, we weren't expecting anything, and then all of a sudden it's like rain today, rain tomorrow, rain later today, rain tomorrow, and then sometime on Friday maybe some wintry mix. I don't know. But they're not calling for any measurable precipitation until later down the road here, and it's not being prognosticated as being in any solid form until possibly sometime on Friday. Over.
Yeah, that sounds about like what we're supposed to get here. But right now it's a good day to play radio and computer. One of my son-in-laws passed away just before Thanksgiving, and my daughter unloaded all his electronics to my house. So now I'm going through all of this stuff and see what's good, what's bad, what I get rid of. Boy, it's keeping me busy.
Yeah, I hear that. It sure is. That's a lot of stuff. My wife has a colleague who has put me on notice that he wants me to take a look and help evaluate some stuff that his dad had passed away. And this particular fella is not an amateur radio operator, so really has no idea what the value is. I haven't seen the equipment yet, but it'll be interesting to find out. Apparently it's been a while, and we'll have to evaluate what's there and help him out the best we can. But that's a lot of stuff to go through. Sure is. WB2RFK, thanks for checking in with me. I'm going to move ahead on, take a new list. This is KD4IZ. Please give full call, phonetics only, space it out. KD4IZ.
Kilo Delta 2, Oscar Alpha Mike.
KA1 IFG.
Hotel India.
I got a, let's see, I hope I have the second call. The first one was KD2OAM, KA1, I think it was ING. We can correct that if we need it. There was another call I missed.
Kilo Delta 2, Oscar Hotel India.
Okay, Kilo Oscar. Kilo Delta 2 Oscar Hotel India. I think that's it. Let's go to the top. KD2OAM. Go ahead, sir.
Good morning, Jack. KD4IZ, KD2OAM. John here in Oakfield, New York. ECARS number 20907. 46 degrees here, cloudy skies, and we're under a winter storm warning right now, starting late tonight and going into Friday with a possibility of 8 to 12 inches of snow. Looks like it's going to be a slow-moving storm over the area, so we'll have to tell you what it's like Saturday after it's all over with, how much we got. KD4IZ, KD2OAM.
Yeah. Well, John, I don't know what to say except I'm glad I'm not in Oakfield. I'm glad I'm in North Central Maryland. I'll be wet, I'll be cold, but I'm knocking on wood, not going to see much solid stuff. What I don't want to see is a bunch of heavy ice that's going to cause me some issues, and that's not happy. Let's put it that way. Anyway, very good. KD2OAM, thanks a lot for checking in. Anything else, sir?
All right, thank you.
Okay. Thank you, John. KD4IZ, looking for KA1. I think it's India November Golf. Is that right?
KA1 IFG, India Foxtrot Golf. Very good, very good. Yeah, I'm not doing that well today. The rig was acting up a little bit when I first turned it on. Of course, it is an old 520, so I guess we kind of expect a little bit of that. Other than that, decent day, kind of chilly. It's about 40 here, and we're under overcast, and I think we may be getting some precipitation later on, they say. We hope we don't get the ice that is forecast for later on. K1IFG back to net control.
Hey, that's great, Pete. And that 520 is doing its job. You're 5 over here in North Central Maryland. Nice clear signal. Very communications quality. Classic sound. The 520. Go ahead.
Alrighty there. I think I lost you. You're up and down a bit. and that's kind of to be expected. The weather has been totally crappy, to say the least. All right, KA1IFG, on the final, back to you.
Okay, very good. KA1IFG, KD4IZ, we got you that time too. You had dropped a little bit as well, but now you're still 5 and 8. I don't know. Weird band today, and I expect it to stay weird during this shift. I'll screw that up again. KA1IFG, KD4IZ, clear with you. KD2OHI, Bob, go ahead.
KD4IZ, KD2OHI,
All right, very good. By the way, it's ECARS 10442, by the way. And this is the final. Back to you, and have a good afternoon. We'll be listening.
So we're just going to hang on to our horses and see how it turns out by Friday morning. So I'm going to give it back to Jack.
Yeah, 7-3s, Bob, and you were nice and strong, 5 and 9 when you first started, and then I started getting waves of QSB and waves of noise at the same time. The whooshing noise of solar activity, which is good, and maybe not so good. Hopefully, things will hold together so we can run the net anyway. Good luck with the weather. I don't envy you guys up there. 21009, lifetime member. Thanks for that, Bob. Fairport, New York. KD2OHI, clear with you. Let me start a new list here again. Full phonetics, complete call, space them out. KD4IZ.
November 1, Mike, Juliet, Sierra.
W2SO, Mike, Foxtrot. Over.
November 2, Mike, Sierra.
There we go. I've got 3 good ones there. N1MJF, W2 F, and N2 Mike Sierra. Let's start off with Matt. Matt, how are things up in Nashua today? What's up?
Kilo Charlie 3, Papa Tango Charlie. I'll be in and out.
Oh, hang on. Kilo Charlie 3, Papa Tango. Was it PTC? Over.
Yeah, Kilo Charlie 3, Papa Tango Charlie.
Okay, got you in and out. Thanks a lot. N1MJS, go ahead. N1MJS, KD4IZ. Go ahead, Matt. Well, there goes the band. I'll come back to Matt. W2EMF, do you copy?
Yes, I do, and you're nice and solid at the moment. Hope it stays that way. The name is Al. Location is New Waterford, Ohio. My ECARS number is 2915. All right. And I don't want that because I'm 80 years old, and I've been doing some snow shoveling yesterday and the day before, but I didn't have a heart attack, and that's the good news from ECARS number 2915. So I'm going to pull a plug before I drop dead here. So, before I said that, this is W2EMF pulling the plug. Out.
Okay, 7-3s, and thanks for checking in this morning, Al. Good solid signal all the way, 5 and 9 from New Waterford, 2915, lifetime member, and yeah, just keep the shoveling slow, steady, take breaks, don't push it, and you'll probably be all right if you didn't have trouble already. Good luck to you, and take care. W2EMF, clear with you, and November 2, Mike Sierra, go ahead.
This is November 2, Mike Sierra in a mild Leonardo, New Jersey, at the northern end of the Jersey Shore here. I've been listening to the band here, and signal strength
I've been going down. You are about 5 by 5. The name here is Mike India Kilo Echo, and I appreciate a signal report from New Jersey.
Okay, very good. November 2, Mike Sierra. I've got you. Mike, Leonardo, New Jersey, which is over on the shore. And got you saved into the database. This is our first time. My call is Kilo Delta 4, India Zulu. India Zulu. And I'm Jack. I'm in North Central Maryland. And you are 5-1. 5-1, and I had 100% copy all the way. So weak signal, but clear as a bell. Go ahead.
$7,200. I normally run lower power, but because of okay, Jeff, nice not to you. We are expecting rain here from the shore with the upcoming storm in the next couple of days. Where we run on Kilo Delta 4, India Zulu, and then 2
Okay, very good, Mike. Well, that 7200 is doing its trip, and it's doing well. You never really got much higher than a 5-2 best, but certainly very copyable. I'm in the I'm in the kind of struggling mode this morning, but I got headset on, and I can hear some of the marginal signals actually pretty well, which enables a lot of stuff for me. A little trick that I play is, some of you may be familiar with it, but I use alternate phasing on the two headset earpieces, and it makes things sound a little on the, I guess the best way to explain it is it sounds like it's three-dimensional, but it's not. It works really well for me, and so I was able to pull you out without a problem. Let's see. Let me check and see if Matt's back in. N1MJS, KD4IZ.
KD4IZ, N1MJS. Sorry about that. I had a phone call. How you doing?
Oh, doing good, and yeah, I get those. Fortunately, not most of the time when I'm on here, but it's good to have you pop in this morning. I saw you posted a video on Slack. Over.
Yeah, I can't tell. That's my tuner's going wild here. That's the current noise level that I'm receiving right now. Over.
Holy mackerel! 5 over, 10 over, and you're hearing me?
There's construction vehicles up and down. Somebody's got a car out front idling, and I got to check my tuner. Over.
Roger, Roger. Take care, and good to have you checked in. Thank you, Matt. KD4IZ.
Roger. KD4IZ, N1MJS. Yeah, you're the only one I'm hearing over the noise level. Over.
Okay. Well, it's been rough this morning, even with the noise. I've been copying. My background noise level has gone from S0 all the way up to S5 and back down again, and it comes and goes in waves. I've been lucky. A couple of my QRP people have come in while it was down, so it's all good. N1MJS, take care. Good luck with the noise up and down the street. I hope whatever they're doing is a good thing. KD4IZ, clear with you, and let me take a new list. I got Victor Echo 3 Baker Lima Baker in between there, but let me get a few more. I need full phonetics. KD4IZ, space it out. Victor Echo 3 Baker Lima Baker, you're up. check-in came right up in the database here. Not a problem at all. You're 5 and 5, 5 and 5, and in the clear. In spite of some deliberate QRM, but not a problem. I can hear just perfectly clearly through all of that. That wire beam system is working pretty good. Which way is it pointed? Over. Doing the trip, like I said, 5 and 5, and I hate to hear that it came down in the bad weather. Good luck getting things back together. I hope it's not a major chore. Over. Okay, very good. I'm laughing because it sounds like the kind of struggles I usually have. I'm with you. Good luck, and having all that snow around ain't going to get it done in a big hurry. But be careful. Don't put those spark plugs through your neighbor's windows. They might not appreciate that. That's a technique I've never heard, using a spark plug as a weight. Anyway, VE3BLB, David, Pembroke, Ontario, thanks for checking in this morning, and you maintained a pretty good signal there. Came all the way up to 5 and 5, so I'll take what I can get. Not a problem. Let's clear with you. This is KD4IZ, net control for ECARS. I'm looking for additional check-in. Let's go. QRP and mobile only. Yeah, go ahead, David. Take care, David. Holy mackerel. Not what you want. Nope. I use a different system. We'll talk about that some other time. Never had a problem with it. VE3BLB, clear with you. KD4IZ, net control for ECARS, looking for additional check-ins. Space them out, gentlemen.
VE3, Sierra Delta, Quebec.
Kilo Charlie 2 Alpha. Kilo Zebra Queen, November 1, Whiskey Bravo Victor.
Okay, I've got VE3SDQ, Alpha Kilo, and Whiskey Bravo Victor. There was one other that got buried. Try it again. Well, I'll go ahead with this one. VE3SDQ, go ahead, sir.
Hey, good morning, Jack. It's Ron up in Kingston, Ontario. And we're sitting at actually 34 degrees Fahrenheit, which is like a heat wave for us. But it's supposed to start raining later and turn to snow for the next, until Friday, so we're not looking forward to that. But hey, it's winter. Other than that, hearing you at a 5.9 here, good audio and very readable. And thanks for taking the call. My ECARS number is 30722, and 72 yourself. Everybody listening along, have a great day. VE3 Sierra Delta, go back.
Hey, Ron, you too. An absolutely beautiful copy, 5.9. Every once in a while I saw a flash of red on the front of the machine here, so things were working well. And I've got your 3072 on the roster. Checked in, so thanks much. Good news this morning. Alpha Kilo, go ahead, sir.
Yeah, good morning, full call, Kilo Charlie 2 Alpha Kilo. Name is John, QTH, Troy, New York, near Albany, New York. No traffic. On the side listening, ECARS, lifetime 20815. Still laughing after I heard the gentleman with the spark plug. Reminds me of a time I was using a very huge sinker and putting it over a tree near the front of my house, which is on the main highway. And it parted company with my fishing line, and I almost hit a car. But I modified my technique after that, because I don't know how I would explain it if I had hit the car. Kilo Charlie 2 America Kilo, be on the side listening. Over.
Hey, sounds good, John. And I've got your 20815 lifetime membership in the log. I'm chuckling along with you, and my technique is to use a potato gun and a 2-ounce sinker, probably similar to what you were doing. When I first tried it out, I shot it across our backyard. We live out in the country. Our backyard is big. It landed on top of our horse trailer and punched a hole in the aluminum, which I had to patch. I learned my lesson then, and I use a little special leader now with that, and it seems not to want to break. It's done well. I've also used the bow and arrow trick, and once I had the arrow part from the line. Fortunately, I had spray painted the shaft of the arrow and the tail with fluorescent orange paint, and I could follow where it went. But that one scared the heck out of me because it landed real close to a whole bunch of sensitive stuff in the backyard. Let's put it that way. No people. But that's one that I use now. When I use it, I shoot away from the house and make sure no one's going to have field out there. Anyway, KC2 AAK, thanks for checking in this morning, John. All good. Got you in here. Whiskey Bravo Victor, next up. Go ahead, sir.
Good morning. This is November 1, Whiskey Bravo Victor. Ben, Bravo Echo November in Dartmouth, Massachusetts. Star number 10446. Just checking in this morning. It's actually a rather tepid day today, 42 degrees, which is good because of the melting some of the snow that we got over the past weekend. But currently watching a storm coming in on Friday that is either going to be a mix or hopefully it'll just be rain. But then we have to worry about some street flooding with all these snows blocking these drainage ditches. So just want to check out, get my check-in, and say hello. So back over to you. N1 WBV.
Okay, Ben, very good. N1 the WBV, KD4IZ, you're sounding really good. Nice and clear. Let's see. My little line indicator on, I use a piece of remote software on my my workstation desktop here, which actually has a little bar that stays on the S meter, and occasionally I cheat a little bit and I can see what's going on. But it was hovering right under 5 and 9. Let's call it 5 and 9, and all the way through your transmission. Go ahead.
Okay. Doing about doing 100 watts to a dipole that's really too low to the ground up here, and just put it back up and got back into the hobby a few months back. So that's great that it's getting up that far. This is actually the first time I've ever operated on, well, not the first time, but this round of getting back in the hobby is the first time I got into 40 meters. I was exclusively 20 back when I was living in an apartment. So that's great. Need to put it up a little bit higher when the springtime comes, and it certainly isn't being touched right now because underneath that dipole is about 2 to 3 feet of snow. So that is staying where it is until the melt comes, but which should be not soon enough. But that is fantastic. You're 5'9", also up here in Dartmouth, and very nice. N1WBV.
Okay, very good. Well, Ben, for a compromised 40-meter dipole, it's working great. Not a problem at all. I use a 160-meter off-center-fed dipole here for 40 meters, 80 meters, and 160. It gives me a little advantage there, couple dB over a normal dipole setup, but seems to work really well on 40. Have some other peculiarities, but it is facing such that it favors where you are. And I used to live in southeastern Massachusetts. I know you know exactly where that is. It's just a little north and slightly west of you. I had a couple of winters where we saw that kind of snow, and I don't envy you. It's a lot of stuff that came down in a very short time. N1 WBV, thanks a lot for checking in. Got you in the log, and I got your 10446 recorded with your check-in. Anything else, sir?
No, that's it, and I feel very well as I drive up that direction regularly. So thank you very much. N1WBV, back then.
Okay, N1 WBV, take care and have a great one. This is KD4IZ, their control for ECARS. Let me make a call for mobile and QRP stations. Mobile and QRP stations. Full call, space them out. Just below the noise level. There's no way I can pull that call out. I'd love to get you checked in. Is there a relay? Yeah, no copy. No copy at all. We'll move ahead. General check-ins for ECARS. Space them out. Full call.
Whiskey America 1, Tango, America, Quebec.
Whiskey, Kilo Mike 4, Mike Echo 2.
Whiskey Bravo 3, Italy, Quebec, Juliet.
Kilo Bravo 9, Fox, Zebra, Queen.
Okay, that was a real tangle there. I got WA1 TAQ, KM4 MEJ. I got a call ending in FZQ and November Yankee Papa. I missed about 2 or 3 others. Please space it out, gentlemen. I'll try to get you in here.
Whiskey Bravo 3, Italy, Quebec, Juliet.
Okay, I got IQJ. Was there another? Guess not. Let's go with this one. WA1TAQ. KD4IZ. Go ahead, Joe.
KD4IZ, WA1TAQ. Good morning. Doing pretty well up here in Rhode Island today. We're warmer than usual. We've been pretty cold lately, but we're up at 40 degrees. And we'll be that way through tomorrow, and then we get cold. We're waiting for all that rain to come through. Signals on the band are pretty good today. You're a good 5'9" here in Smithfield, Rhode Island. And that's about it. Just wanted to check in and see if the old Drake TR4CW was going to work all right today. KD4IZ, WA1TAQ.
No, it's working great, Joe. And you're 5 and 9 plus 5 here. So sounding really good. And not a problem with the audio either. Sounds like you got a thing just about tuned as far as you can, over.
What was that last time? Sounds like I got a what?
Oh, it sounds like you got it tuned up about as far as you can there, over.
Oh, okay. Yeah. I got this in the state sale. It was guaranteed not to work. And it didn't. But it works now. Just waiting for some power supply capacitors to come in. I want to recap the power supply. And on a mic that actually, I guess, sounds pretty good. It's a Shure SM57, back from my rock and roll band days. And I guess it's working out well. The only indications here on the front of the radio are that it's driving it properly. So we'll hope for the best. KD4IZ, WA1TAQ.
Okay, very good. WA1TAQ, KD4IZ. We'll Those mics should sound really good, and it does sound good. It's got just a hair less treble than I'm normally used to hearing on the solid state rigs, but you're cooking, absolutely cooking there, and a nice signal. It came up to 10 over that time. WA1TAQ, let me go ahead and clear with you. Pick up KM4MEJ, over.
Very good, 7-3.
At least for the next 10 minutes or so. This is Kilo Mike 4, Mike Echo Juliet, Jeff, Huntersville, North Carolina. It is 45 degrees, and we have partly cloudy skies. What the weather is going to be like for the rest of the day. But I'm currently talking to you on my 40-meter loop, and in a moment I'd like to get a radio check on my 80-meter loop if you have the time.
I do. Go right ahead.
Okay, here's my 80-meter loop. Just want to see how this does in comparison to the 40-meter loop. Go ahead.
Okay, it's about, well, that was a 5 and 8, and the other loop, the 40-meter loop, was 5 and 9 plus. Here. So probably you can call it 5-9 plus 5. Over.
Okay, so I'm back on my 40-meter loop. I've got over a 5-9 on you as well, probably about a +5. You sound great over here in Huntersville. All right, I appreciate the radio check, and I'm trying to mess with this 80-meter loop a little bit more, but you know, sometimes it does better in different places and different frequencies and different atmospheres. Have a good one. Thanks for picking me up. Kilo Mike 4, Mike Echo Juliet, Jeff, Huntersville, North Carolina, 73.
7-3's Jeff. It's great to hear you in here this morning. Thanks for checking in, and sounds like you've had some fun with those antennas. I'd love to hear that on 80 meters as well. See what the difference is. I'll bet you do really well with that over there. Anyway, KM4MEJ, clear with you, and Fox Zulu Quebec. Go ahead, sir.
Okay, hello there, Jack. You got Steve on this end. The call is Kilo Bravo 9, Foxtrot Zulu, Quebec. I'm located in Orleans, Indiana, just down here in the south central part of the state. Anyway, I've got a number of 9094. Today we've got a rainy day here, about 40 degrees. Supposed to cool off, turn to ice tonight. Say there's a real good chance we'll have a lot of power outages and so on. Then we're supposed to turn to snow later, so we just have to wait and see what goes on there. Got my generator ready to go here a while ago, so maybe we'll be in good shape. Maybe we won't have to use it. Anyway, today I'm on the Yaesu FT 101E, and I'm working you on a fan dipole there. So that's set up here. I've got about a 5 and 9 on you, so back to you.
Hey, sounds good, Steve. You're 5 and 9 here, and doing quite well as always. Usually, when I hear you about that well or better. Today the conditions are crazy. Good luck with the weather. Yeah, there's a lot of crazy stuff coming up this way as well, but it looks like it's going to be mostly water right now. At the moment, we got a bright sunny day. Temperature's probably hovering upwards of 40. But it's supposed to close in on us, and we'll have water for the next 2 days, according to it. Friday morning sometime it'll turn to mix and then go away, and the weekend will be clear again. So kind of crazy, but good to hear you in there. Good luck. I hope you don't need the generator, and hope all goes well. KB9FZQ, clear with you. Let me go ahead and pick up, let's see, W2NYP. Bruce, how are things in Charlotte this morning?
Contact.
Jeff to the north of me said it's a little overcast, but a beautiful day, and everything's good. Supposed to have rain, but not much you can do about it. Actually, Jack, if you don't mind, I'd like to see if Jeff's KM4 MEJ is still on frequency.
Yeah, absolutely. And I heard a contact. I think that was Bill, WA2DVU. Was that you? Nope, I guess not. Go ahead, Bruce. Why don't you give Jeff a call?
All right, KM4MEJ, W2NYP. You still there, Jeff?
I guess he's practicing his loop. Anyway, Jack, good to hear you, my friend. Stay well. Have a wonderful day. And was it yesterday?
Okay, very good. Thank you, Bruce. And yeah, you're sounding good. Good, solid 5 and 9 plus today. So no problem at all getting through up here. 21013 lifetime member. Thanks for that. Got you checked in, and all is good. I had a contact. Is the contact still there? Over. Guess not. WB3IQJ. Don, go ahead.
Yeah, good morning. This is WB3IQJ. I guess you have my number 30637. Just stopped by this morning. Thought I'd say hello to everybody. Had an opportunity to get up in the shack and kind of sit back and prop my feet up a little while. That doesn't happen very often. And it looks like we're having a heat wave here. The temperature's up to 36 today. I guess it's supposed to go up into possibly the low 50s tomorrow, and then lots of rain, and then it's going to turn the deep freeze on again. So hopefully we'll get enough sunshine tomorrow and rain to get rid of some of the ice that's out here in the lane. Got a lot of ice between the end of the road and my barn out here. So it becomes exciting sometimes driving up the lane, you see sliding around. So anyhow, enough of that. Turn it back there to you. Doing a good job this morning. I think it's John, if I'm not mistaken. I'll turn it back to you, WB3IQJ. Nice signal into Central PA this morning.
Yeah, thank you, Don. No, I actually go by Jack, and that's because my dad is John, and he does check in every once in a while using my station, actually. He's living in North Carolina. He's N4CGY, but he uses my station by remote up here in North Central Maryland. Anyway, Don, great signal this morning. So got your 30637, and got you all checked in and everything. Thanks for checking in, and don't slip on the lane. I know that feeling. We have the same problem here. I live at the end of about a quarter-mile drive back here with 3 other houses that are spread out to one side or the other. And all of us have a little trouble with low spots, getting icy, and then creating issues after ice storms or snowstorms where it's melted and refrozen. Anyway, take care. Good to hear you in here. Thanks for checking in. And that's the bottom of my list. Let me start again. KD4IZ, net control for ECARS. I'm looking for check-ins, full call, base amount, KD4IZ. Wow, now the conditions are getting rough and noisy again. KD4IZ, net control for ECARS. Give me a quick call if you want to check in. KD4IZ.
Sierra, Charlie, Sierra.
Sierra, Charlie, Sierra. Go ahead, sir.
Whiskey Alpha 1, Sierra, Charlie, Sierra. Handles Al Alpha Lima, located in Harvard, Massachusetts, about 45 minutes northwest of Boston. Outside air temperature is 30 degrees, and it's otherwise feels like a heat wave compared to what we had before. Over.
Yeah, Roger. How much snow did you guys get over west of Boston? I know they got a lot over on the coast. Over.
Yeah, here I got like 6 to 7 inches. That was about it. Over.
Oh, that's tolerable. I just talked to a guy, Ben, down in Dartmouth, and he was talking about 2-3 feet plus. That's just like, I think the guys down towards the Cape were the ones that got whacked pretty hard. Go ahead.
Roger that. Yeah, I think that they definitely did. Out here, just west of I-495, it wasn't as bad. And it was not whiteout conditions. It was windy, but not that bad, to be honest with you, overall. And now we're cleared up here. But, yeah, very good. Can I get your handle and your QTH?
Yeah, sure enough. The handle is Jack, Alpha Charlie, Kilo. And the QTH is Forreston, Maryland. And Forreston is about 25 miles north of Baltimore. And if you really want to find it on a map, follow Interstate 83 north towards York, Pennsylvania. and I'm about 5 miles west of that. There's a bunch of little hamlets and towns up there. Hereford, Hampstead. I'm halfway in between Hereford and Hampstead. And north of me is Shrewsbury, which is the first, as one of my buddies who does net control on Monday says, it's the first wide spot in the road north of the Maryland-PA state line. Over.
Ah, roger that. Okay, yeah, never went around there. I went to college in Annapolis, but that's my only foray into Maryland. Over.
Contact.
Roger. Hey, Bill, hang in there. Where were you, at St. John's or at the Academy? Over.
At the Academy.
How cool is that? Well, great place, and hope that was beginning of a profitable career, so to speak.
Yeah, roger that. It was very, eventful, and retired after 21 years. So now I'm just hoping to get semi-retired so I can do more activities with ham radio. Over.
Yeah, roger. Well, we're all hitting that age, I guess. That's the best way to put it. I officially retired last year, and I'm figuring out what to do with myself. I have way too much to do, so I'm not having to figure very hard, but I hope your experience is the same, and most of what you're doing is really fun instead of, punching the clock. Alan, thanks for your service. I was a Coast Guardsman and just a blue jacket, but had great fun there and learned a lot, and it was all good. WA1 SCS, 59+ signal here in north central Maryland. Let me pick up Bill real quick. WA2DVU, KD4IZ. How things, Bill?
Real good. I'm ready to go at top of the hour.
Okay. Well, I'm ready for you to take over at the top of the hour in just 1 minute. If there's one more check-in who wants to get on the list, I'll put you on the list. Call now.
Kilowatt 2 Whiskey Hotel.
Kilowatt 2 Whiskey Hotel. Go ahead, sir.
Yeah, name is Bill, Northwest New Jersey.
Okay, Bill, very good. Got you checked in. I'm seeing that we hadn't talked to each other since 2016. Oh my gosh. That's before I started. So this is somebody else's logbook that I pitched. Anyway, good to have you in here, Bill. Hewitt, New Jersey, 20407. And thanks for being with me this morning. I'm going to turn it over to Bill. Anything else for the net right now?
Negative. Have a good day.
You too. K2WH, KD4IZ, clear with you, and WA2DVU, all yours, right on the nose.
Hey, real fine, Jack. Q5, 20 over 9. You're sounding great today. This is Whiskey Alpha 2, Delta, Victor United, Bill, K-May, New Jersey, Met Control for ECARS this afternoon. Do we have any mobiles or QRP stations? Your call phonetically, over. One Quebec. Any other mobiles? QRP, over.
Kilo Alpha 1.
KG1 Quebec. How you doing, Mark?
WA2DVU, KG1 T-Mobile. Bill, more bad news from the plant yesterday. For the third time in 4 weeks, we had another major fire at the plant from... figure out how much damage we've done and what the fire place. Burn the place down, but we haven't succeeded yet, I guess. But anyway, that's kind of a broken
Well, sorry to hear about the fire. That's not nice. At least, hopefully nobody was hurt. You have a good day, Mark. You're running about a Q3 to 4 in the noise. Over. KG1Q, WA2DVU. Sorry, Mark, I lost you. Conditions, I guess, are starting to go downhill from that solar that is right around the corner. 73s, Mark. We'll talk to you again next time. Stay well. Whiskey Alpha 2, Delta Victor United, ECARS, check-ins, fixed stations, phonetically. Over.
Kilowatt Charlie 1, Mike Romeo.
Tango.
We got Mike Romeo, then a Tango. Anybody else?
Whiskey 2, Charlie X-Ray.
Charlie X-Ray. Anybody else? Let's go with these guys. Mike Romeo, what's going on, Ray?
Oh, nothing much. It's in the 40s here, and we got a little over a foot of snow. And it wasn't really that bad, but the towns around us all got a couple feet, so I guess we were just in a lucky spot. Go ahead.
Hey, there you go. Well, take it easy and don't go shoveling in that stuff. You're sounding good as usual. 10 over 9, Ray. Have a good week. Anything else?
That's it. You're also 10 over 9 in case you want MR clear.
73s, Ray. Station with Tango in it. Your full call. Over.
November 3, Golf Lima Tango. How copy?
Q5, about 10 over 9, Gary. What's going on?
Just hanging out here testing a new antenna. Ticket to ride 30552, and good day to play radio. And just wondering, this attic antenna that I'm using is cut for 80 meters, but I'm trying it on 40 with 1-to-1 choke balun on it. And it's fed with 40 feet of window line coming down here to the shack. But what's your QTH?
Cape May, New Jersey. You're a solid 10 over 9 with that antenna.
Roger, roger. That's what I wanted to hear. Thank you very much. Good morning to everyone. Looks like you and I will avoid the snow, but maybe not the ice storm. We'll see what happens. November 3, Golf Lima Tango, 73.
73, see you. Hey, Thomas, what's going on?
Good morning. How you doing? Whiskey 2, Charlie X-Ray.
Hey, you sounded good, Q5, S9. What's up?
That's why I jumped in. I'm just sitting here working on a small project, and you're 30 over. You're banging in there. So whatever the sun's doing, from my perspective, doesn't affect you at all.
Well, usually my luck when there's a solar goes off, we end up getting it on our shift, but we shall see what happens. 73s, Tom, you stay well. Anything else?
No, 73. Have a great day.
73s. Mobiles are QRP for ECARS. Your call. Over. Fixed stations for ECARS. Come on in.
Victor Echo 3, Charlie Romeo uniform.
Charlie uniform, Charlie radio uniform, and Whiskey Alpha 2. Anybody else? Fixed stations. Over.
November 1, Foxtrot, Golf, November.
FGN. Anybody else? Let's go with this gang. We got a Whiskey Alpha 2. Your full call. Good afternoon.
Whiskey Alpha 2, Fox, India, Sierra, Mobile, right now out just outside of the just the favorite summer rest area. Still a box so thick over that bridge. I couldn't even see the water. Other side, 46 degrees, Real Mobile. Head back up to the New Jersey farm for a couple days. Over to you, Dustin.
Hey, real fine, Bob. Stay safe out there. Q5S9. Anything else going on?
No, that's it. We're
most of the snow is going to be melted by the time I get up there today, but I doubt that's going to happen. The folks said they had about 16 inches, and they might have melted down to 14 by the time this afternoon we get there. Well, good snow, but it's nice to be able to turn around and go back home. Good talking to you. We'll be here listening for the next couple hours. WA2FIS.
73's Bob. VA3CRU, Marlow. How you doing today? Q5, about an S9.
Roger. You can. This is Bill, Victor Echo 3, Charlie Romeo uniform. Apologies for not giving stuff at only, but that sometimes. Okay, I'm sitting here. We're supposed to be getting up to 10 inches of snow in the next 48 hours, I would say. So that will slow things down a little bit. But I have been searching for new magnetic mounts for the whip antennas there that will go on the roof of a vehicle. I've got some oldies here, 3 and 4 magnet varieties that are well beaten up, but I'm shopping for new ones, and I filed a request to Radio World, still waiting for an answer. The only ones that are available right now seem to have that NMO configuration, and that is useless because you can put an adapter on it that will adapt it to 3/8, but the glue that holds the adapter to the mount that goes on the base will not hold, and you're likely to lose a whip antenna on the road. At any rate, other than that, we're doing good here. As I say, the weather is just about freezing, so we're doing good. Anyway, back to net, DE3, CRU.
Okay, Marlon. Call up HRO, Ham Radio Outlet. I've seen them in their catalog. They do have them that will work with 3/8. 73s, my friend. Have a good week. Stay well. And thanks for checking in. Up to Connecticut, Mr. Leroy. Good afternoon, sir.
Good afternoon, Bill. This is 1814 for life on the roster. And we have a little bit overcast today and no sun and 44 degrees, and you're about a 5.9 plus there, Bill. Over.
Hey, you're 10 over 9. You're doing great today. What's going on?
I don't really know, but now you're 20 over 9 in that last go-around. Over.
I just started talking on the right end of the microphone, I guess. You're sounding good, though. You have a good week. Anything else going on, Leroy?
Nothing more going on there. I guess the snow is all done for the moment.
But there'll be more coming, that's for sure. Stay well, my friend. This is Whiskey Alpha 2 Delta Victor United. My name is Bill, and the QTH is Cape May, New Jersey, which is the home of the United States Coast Guard Basic Training Center. I am looking for mobiles or QRP stations for ECARS. Your call phonetically, please. Over.
W2 Hotel Delta India mobile remote. W2 Hotel Delta India.
HAM, HDI, anybody else? Mobile only, QRP only. Over. Hotel Alpha Mike, what's going on? Oh, it might be Mel. I don't know. HAM, full call. Hey, I got you, Dave. Q3 to 4, kind of in the noise. What's going on today, buddy? Hey, you popped up to S9. You're sounding real good. Thanks for checking in today. Stay safe. Anything else? Okay, let's see. Give me your full call again. I think I made a mistake in the log. Over. Whiskey Alpha 4, Hotel Alpha Mike. Whoops, bear with me a minute. Whiskey Alpha 4, Hotel Alpha Mike. Oh, I love this. I got a funny keyboard here. Whiskey Alpha 4, Hotel Alpha Mike. Is that it? Whiskey Alpha 4, Hotel Alpha Mike? Okay, Whiskey Echo 4, Hotel Alpha Mike, and that's Dave in Raleigh, and we go there. Now we're cooking. Thanks a lot, Dave. Take care. We'll talk to you again soon. Next up is W2HDI, and let's see, W2HDI, Arnie in Vermont. How are you today?
Well, hi, Bill. Beautiful signal up here, and I am mobile. I'm sitting in the car in my driveway talking into my ICOM 7100, but it has a long wireless wire. Well, actually not so long now because my station is only a couple hundred feet in front of me and my antenna is about 500 feet from me, but I'm operating remote. 20259 on ECARS. Gorgeous, gorgeous day. Just came back from cross-country skiing. Snow is soft, 32 degrees, not much wind, beautiful sunny sky, and we're about to get a foot of snow to put the icing on the cake, so that's fantastic. But Bill, I have a question for you about ECARS and the I-95 fiasco during that storm when everybody got stuck. Do you have a second to respond to that?
I remember it. Yeah, what's your question?
Well, we were chatting a bunch of the other day who got stuck in it, and he was telling me what he went through and how there was no communication. And it didn't occur to me to check into ECARS. We're going to be heading south in early March, doing a road trip first down to New Orleans from here and then over to Hilton Head. And just wondering if ECARS was able to monitor what was going on with vehicles who were stuck and if there was any warnings to help people avoid that. Just curious. I didn't think to check in during that time. W2HDI, Stowe, Vermont.
I do not know. Does anybody have any information? Was ECARS active with any people on that I-95 fiasco? Anybody have any info? Guess not. Yeah, I didn't hear anything, but I am sure that, along that corridor, ECARS would be heard, because we do pick up people on I-95, because that's, that's in our area. We get people all up and down the coast, over. Contact, go.
Yeah, good afternoon. This is Kilo Charlie 3, Oscar November uniform. We're mobile, and we're in Washington, D.C., so yeah, we definitely pick up this net, and if we were in it, we would have been able to contact.
Yeah, that's what I kind of thought. Give me your call again. You are Q5S9.
Roger. Thank you, sir. The call sign here is Kilo Charlie 3, Oscar November uniform. We're mobile. The name here is Chris, and we do heating and air conditioning all around the D.C. area. So we check in here and there on the net there. Over.
Oh yeah, I've got you in the log. Thanks a lot for that info, Chris. That help you out, Arnie? Over.
It did, and tell Chris if he can copy me that I was able to copy him about a Q4 from up here in northern Vermont. Okay, thanks, Bill. Just curious because as we have the remote set up here in the car, and as we do our long road trips, we like to check into cars and get a fix on what we might run into. 73 and have a great day and great signal up here in Vermont. W2HDI.
Thank you, Arnie. Hey, Chris, thanks a lot for that info. You got anything going on, Chris?
Well, not a whole lot. And yes, I did hear him. I had a great signal. He was 5x7 here, as well as you. You're a little bit stronger, 5x8. But no, we just finished up a service call there in D.C., and we're getting ready to get on South Capitol Street and head back to Southern Maryland, back to the country where I like to be there. Over.
Oh, wow. You go down to Gaithersburg, right?
We're actually down south towards Solomon's Island. We do some work in Gaithersburg, too, though. I was in Gaithersburg just a couple days ago there. Over.
Okie doke. That was our old stomping ground. Haven't been down there for 20 years, and I'm sure things have really changed there as far as building is concerned. Thanks a lot, Chris. Have a good week. WA2DVU, ECARS 7255, fixed stations, over.
Yankee Juliet uniform.
Germany.
I got YJU and then the Foxtrot. Then another station came on with real distorted audio. Let's see if we can pull you through. Try it again.
India, Germany.
India, Germany. Oh, you're just low off frequency, but that's okay. We can understand what you're saying. Any other fixed? Over. Let's go with this guy. Go YJU. How you doing, Charlie?
I'm doing fine and dandy up here in Pennsylvania. We got some sun up here, 51 degrees. Yeah, I mean, it's warm, and I hope it melts a lot of this snow for what the snow we're going to get over the weekend. Over.
Okay. Hey, 20/9. Nice audio. Filling up the scope beautifully. Thanks for checking in today, Charles. Anything else going on?
No, my ticket to ride the bus is 6411. Oh, no, it's 50026. I'm on another frequency. 30026. Thanks for getting me in there, and catch you later down the log some other day. You're doing a good job, too. Okay, A3YJU, clear.
Stay well, Charles. Foxtrot call. Your full call. Over.
51 Foxtrot, Sierra, Yankee, Roger in New Hampshireville.
Hey, real fine, Roger. Q5S9. What's up?
Well, you're filling the KWS 2 bay meter, and there's some more room at the end for your signal. Well, 41 here got some snow melt. Hey, did anybody notice that today's date is 2/2/22? Well, some of us survived to 3/3/33 volts.
Oh, there we go. I see. Just saw that. That's pretty cool. Play that number, maybe. Anyhow, you're sounding pretty good, Q5S9. Anything else, Raj?
No, thanks for bringing me in. You have a good week.
73s, Raj. Stay well. India Juliet, your full call.
Yes, it's Whiskey 1 India, Germany. Whiskey 1 India, Germany, and it's 10452. Just saying good morning to everyone and watching the weather.
That sounds like what we're all doing. Thanks a lot for checking in, Bob. You're sounding good, Q5, about S9. Anything else?
No, just firing off the old FT101EE and seeing what she'll do.
Sounding good. Nice audio. 73s, WA2DVU, ECARS 7255. Name is Bill, and the QTH is Potato Island, New Jersey. I am looking for mobiles or QRP stations. Your call phonetically, please. Over. And fixed stations, come on in. ECARS meets Monday through Friday, 7:30 until 1:30. Weekends we stop around noon. ECARS is a directed net. We work from a list. It is not a rag-you net. However, if things get quiet, we can yak it up a bit. My name is Bill. Call WA2DVU. I am looking for fixed stations for ECARS. Your call.
Kilo November 3 Quebec KN3Q.
What's going on, Ren? Q5S9.
Hey, not much, brother. I don't get a chance to get on anymore. I'm usually working in the morning, so I don't hear you guys anymore, Roger.
Wow, I'm sorry to hear that. But you're doing good today. You're sounding real good. Hope things are going well with you. You got anything else, Ren?
No, not a whole lot. Everything's doing good here in Myrtle Beach. It's getting warmer. It's about 60 degrees. And expecting no precipitation at all. It's supposed to be really nice down here. So, hey man, 7-3. I know you got a lot going on up there. You sounded good down here at 59 in Myrtle Beach. 7-3.
Thank you, Ryan. It's about 35 here. I like what you're saying. 65. That's a lot better. 73s, my friends. Stay well. WA2DVU. ECARS fixed stations.
Oh, this is Kilo Charlie 8, Charlie Oscar India.
Kilo Charlie 2, Bravo Whiskey.
I got GBW, COI. Anybody else? You got a real weak one in there. You're way down in the mud. Try again in about 10 minutes. Hopefully the band will change. COI, Ted, what's up?
Oh, not a whole lot, Bill. What's up there? What's going on in Cape May there today? What are we looking for, weather-wise, or well, I don't know, whatever you're into? What's going on?
Oh, nothing much. About 35 degrees or so. Sun's in and out. Snow's trying to melt. Roads are okay. Life is good. Over.
Hey, man, you're living the dream, aren't you? Well, yeah, we'll wait and see what that storm's going to bring up. Well, as usual, we've got 2 or 3 different predictions, so we'll see what happens. But anyway, yeah, the band conditions, I've been listening all morning, and the band conditions, you could just hear all the changes in the band as that solar storm has started to take effect on 40 meters. But you're sounding good. You're 10 over, maybe 15 over, and I hope you can hear me. But back to you, Bill. KC8COI.
Hi, you're doing good, Q5S9. Up to Oneida, New York, Mr. Dave, what's up? Maybe I got that wrong. Was it a Kilo Charlie 2, Golf Bravo Whiskey, over?
Kilo Charlie 3, Golf Bravo Whiskey.
The car Charlie 3. Okay, we got a 2 in the log. That's Keith up in Stewartstown, PA. Q5, about a S6 or 7. How you doing, Keith?
Doing great. It's sunny and nice up here. Waiting for some more storms to come later on in the week, but Groundhog Sally Shadow, but Mother Nature's going to do what Mother Nature's going to do, so that's all there is to it. Over.
Hey, real fine, Keith. Stay well. Thanks for checking into ECARS this afternoon. You have a good week. WA2DVU ECARS looking for mobile stations, QRP stations. Your call, please. Over. And fixed stations for ECARS. Come on in.
Charlie Alpha Lima.
Charlie Alpha Lima. Anybody else? Over.
Norway 1, X-Ray Yankee.
X-Ray Yankee. Others. Who's ever coughing, you're hitting your Vox, you're really keying your Vox, and it's rather annoying. If you could turn your Vox off, we'd appreciate it. Charlie Alpha Lima. Mark, what's up?
Hey,
maybe it's not Mark. It could be Calvin.
This is November 3, Charlie Alpha Lima. Cal in Lexington Park, Maryland. We're 47 degrees. Kind of overcast skies down here. Nothing major going on weather-wise. ECARS number for life is 3832. Just wanted to jump in and say hi. We're on our lunch break here. And thank you for being there, Bill. N3CAL, back to you.
Yeah, real fine, Calvin. You're running Q5, about 15 over. Sounds really good. And you have a good week. Thanks for checking in. Anything else?
No, that's it here, Bill. I forgot to mention, you're plus 30 here. You got a bodacious signal. Sound great. Thanks again. It's 7-3s, everybody. N3CAL.
73s. Must be the snow all underneath the antennas. 73s to you. Roger, what's up in New Hampshire? Over.
Yeah, good afternoon. N1XY Roger here in Nashua, New Hampshire. We've got like a springtime daytime here. It's almost 40 degrees today. Nice day. Over.
Oh wow, that's fantastic. Glad to hear it. You're sounding good. Q5 10 over 9. Got anything else?
Nothing further. Your signal's right in the noise today, so it's difficult to copy. But thanks for picking me up. Have a pleasant day. This is N1XY. So long.
73 to you. You have a good week. WA2 Delta Victor United ECARS. I'm looking for mobiles or QRP stations. Your call, over. Fixed station for ECARS. Come on in.
Whiskey 2, Tango Sierra.
Tango Sierra. Anybody else? What's up, Mr. Tom? Over.
Good afternoon, Bill, and everybody on the net. Hey, you got Whiskey 2 Tango Tango Sierra from Maple Shade, New Jersey. Weather here is pretty close to what you're experiencing down there in Cape May, and we're about a degree warmer. That's about it. ECARS number would be 21134. Figured I'd just check in. I heard you out there. I don't have a whole much more to say. Just praying for nicer weather. That's it. All right, Bill, thanks for picking me up. With that, I'll be clear on your final.
Real fine, Tom. Q5, 15 over 9 for 61 miles. That's unusual for a ground wave. Wow, you're doing a real good job. Stay well. WA2DVU, ECARS, check-ins, over. Whiskey Alpha Mike, I think, real weak. Give me the full call. Okay, I got it. Bob up in Auburn, 21131. You are Q3 in the noise. What's going on? Over. Okay, thanks for checking in today, Bob. You have a good weekend, and we'll talk to you again when band conditions are a little bit better. Stay well, my friend. Whiskey Alpha 2, Delta Victor United. Any mobiles or QRP out there? Fixed stations for ECARS. NJ2US, you around, Jeff? This is Whiskey Alpha 2, Delta Victor United. Net control for ECARS. My name is Bill. QTH is Cape May, New Jersey. I'm looking for check-ins. Fixed stations. Your call phonetically, please. Over.
Kilo 2, Hotel Zulu Echo. K2, Hotel Zulu Echo.
Hotel Zulu Echo. Any other fixed? Over. Tom, Q5S9, what's going on?
All right, buddy, how you doing? No, just saying good morning. I heard you calling for check-ins. I was just making some soup, so let me check in. And coming in beautifully, as always, my friend. Great to hear you. Great to be checking in. Over.
Hey, thanks a lot, Tom. Enjoy your soup, and you have a good weekend. You hit 10 over 9 that trip, so that's pretty cool. Stay well, my friend. Anything else?
No, that's it, and I appreciate the signal report. Just running a 991A with 100 watts on a common CH250 antenna. 73. Great to be here.
73, sir. WA2DVU, mobiles or QRP stations, your call, over. And fixed stations, ECARS, over.
Uniform Yankee Alpha.
Uniform Yankee Alpha. Anybody else? Fixed stations, over. What's going on, Mr. Joe? Over.
Yeah, good morning. AM4UYA. Just went off to have my eyes examined this morning, and this afternoon I'm going to my annual physical. But everything should be okay. We've got a beautiful day here with sunny skies and about 45 degrees, so it's not too bad in Centerville, Virginia.
Hey, that's great, Tom. You're sounding good. It's interesting how all the doctor appointments seem to happen on the same week within a couple of days of each other. Oh, well, stay well, my friend. Good luck on your annual. Anything else?
That's all. Have a good day. 73.
WA2DVU ECARS, 6 check-ins, over. Any mobile stations, ECARS, your call, over. WA2DVU looking for fixed stations, check-ins, ECARS, over.
Whiskey Victor 8, Delta Bravo Mike.
DBM. Hey, I typed it right, son of a gun. Any other fixed, over.
N1 India Delta. 1 Juliet Hotel Hotel.
I got a mess of them here. DBM, Kilo Bravo, Juliet Hotel Hotel. Anybody else? Yeah, maybe that's it. DBM. What's going on, Dave?
Not much in West Virginia today. Enjoying a little bit of a warmth. Might call that the calm before the storm. Just trying to get a few things done that in preparation. They say we could get up to a half an inch of ice, so we'll just have to wait and see. We're hoping not, but looks like things are going to turn nasty for the weekend, so we're just going to poke up the fire a little bit more and stay in, stay warm. Everybody have a good afternoon. Back to net. Whiskey Victor 8, Delta Bravo Mike.
Real fine, David. Q5, 10 over 9. Nice audio. Half-inch snow's not bad, but boy, a half an inch of ice is a real pain. Be careful out there. Don't go slipping and sliding. Stay well, my friend. Next up, I have a Kilo Bravo, your full call. Good afternoon.
Kilo Bravo 2, Victor Oscar Golf.
Yeah, Victor Oscar Golf. Who could that be? That could be David. How you doing, Dave?
I'm doing fine. I'm waiting for the temps to come up, the rain to come down, and the snow to wash away.
That should be in March or April. Yeah, you have a good week, my friend. Anything else?
No, that's all I have. Thanks for the comeback.
73. Juliet Hotel Hotel. Good afternoon. Your full call, please. Do I have a Juliet Hotel Hotel or something close, over?
Kilo Charlie 1 Juliet Hotel Hotel, Roger.
Okay, KC1, and that is Dennis up in Randolph. What's going on?
No, we're not doing too much. Trying to look at different dust mics for this FTDX10. And we're trying to get a Amtron 811 in line. And other than that, not doing too much.
That sounds like a plan, though. Q5S9, you're sounding good today. And that Amplitron, Ameritron is a great little amp. Just don't drive it too hard. That way the 811s will last quite a while. 73's my friend, and you stay well. Anything else, Dennis?
No, we're good. We're thinking about joining ECARS anyway, so other than that, we're going to let you go and continue the net control. Kilo Charlie 1 Juliet Hotel Hotel.
Stay well, my friend. WA2DVU net control ECARS, check-in, 6 stations, over.
Juliet Papa Sierra.
Juliet Papa Sierra. Any other fixed, over? Yeah, that's pretty good, John. It's either John or Jay. I said Juliet Papa Sierra, and I typed in Juliet Uniform Papa. Oh, well. Getting old here. JPS, come on in.
Yeah, I hear that. I hear you there. ECARS 40293. And okay, Yankee 4, Juliet Papa Sierra. So you had, 50-50 shot there, so at least you're close. So just working here from home today. I've been listening to the net since this morning, and thought I'd finally take a second here and check in after my lunch. So I hope everyone is doing well. 73 to all, not a whole snow to start. So hopefully we don't get snowed in tomorrow, Thursday and Friday, I guess it is. Thursday and Friday. So we'll see how that works out. Maybe it starts tonight a little bit, but doesn't bother me too much because we're working mostly from home and staying inside a lot of the time. And it's nice and cozy here next to the wood stove. So take care, everyone. 73 W4JPF.
73J. WA2DVU, fixed stations, ECARS, over. Whiskey Alpha 2, Delta Victor United, ECARS looking for mobile or QRP stations. Your call, over. I heard mobile just say kilo. Belly up to the microphone, give me a little more juice. Try it again, over. Negative copy. Fixed stations, ECARS, your call, over.
Tango Radio.
OTR, anybody else? Fixed? What's going on, George? Q5S9?
Oh, you're Q5S9 here as well. And, just playing around with the radio this morning, trying to get more experience with the 7300. And I've got some work to do on a house here. I had a leak in the ceiling at one time, so I've got the sheetrock cut out. Now I've got a piece I want to put back in, and then start patching the hole back up. So that's my itinerary for today. And how's all things going with everyone else? This is KA3OTR. I'll give you a signal and weather report next go around.
Okay, real fine, George. Yeah, you're doing good, Q5S9. That's a nice radio. You're really going to enjoy it. You have a good week, my friend, and stay well. WA2 Delta Victor United, ECARS, fixed stations, over.
N1 India Delta.
N1 India Delta. Anybody else? Fixed, over. Hey, John. Here we go again. Two of them. John or Jeff? Whoever you are, you're S5 almost 10 over 9, over.
Yeah, you're about 20 over 9. Name's John. John up in East Haddam. I believe I'm 1072, and bands are not good. Very quiet today, isn't it?
Yeah, you're right. It is. Noise level is down, running about, I guess, S4, S5 or so, which is a little high for us. After lunch, I'm going to turn the electric off and hook up the old Persis hooked up to the computer and see if I can make sure that at least the noise isn't being generated inside the house. Anyhow, you're sounding good. Anything going on, John?
No, not really. I'm actually gonna. There's the ISS is coming over, and they have their satellite repeater on an FM. So, I think I'll give a call there in a few minutes.
Oh, that sounds cool. Have fun up there. 73. See you, John. Stay well. WA2DVU, ECARS 7255, fixed stations. Your call, over.
Kilo 2, Zulu Alpha Delta.
Zulu Alpha Delta, I believe. Anybody else? Fixed stations, over. Hey, Mike, you're sounding pretty cool today. Q5S9, what's going on?
Nothing much. Just taking a little break from work. Gonna head back and do some of that. Heard you on the air. Thought I'd check in. It's always good to hear ECARS on this frequency.
You betcha. It's either ECARS or what is it, Radio China, that starts bombing in here. I don't know if you hear them when they come on, but lately, towards the end of the net, they've been getting almost 10 over 9, but very low modulation percentage. But their carrier's pretty strong, but we can knock that out, and that helps. Anything else going on?
Nope, nothing else. Just hoping that this ice storm that's heading our way is going to, but everybody's saying that it's going to be nasty. So hoping that not too many accidents will be on the road, and hoping it's not going to be as bad as everyone is predicting.
I think a lot of it ends up being hype. The predictions that the weather forecasting and the newscasters do, I think they live for this, and they really like to blow it all out of proportion. So we just take it with a grain of salt. I think it seems a lot. I've heard other forecasters say they really use just a big dartboard.
I think it's all the salt producers that are trying to get the sales up, right?
Hey, there you go. 73s. I'll say one thing for our electric company. They had a bunch of bucket trucks scattered out through the county waiting for the big storm, and they did not have one outage in Cape May County that was on the outage map. And, we had like a foot of snow down here with some wind. Lately, the past year or two, they've been upgrading their lines and stuff. So those guys have been busy. I would not want their job. 73's Mike. WA2DVU, ECARS, fixed stations, over.
K1C, you.
CYW. CYW, if I can find where the mouse pointer is. There we go. Hey, Rich, what's up?
You're finding my name and everything. Not much. How about you? ECARS number 10266, but you know that if you went to the mouse. And weather overcast. Temperature in the, maybe 50. So this is good. I may just take a ride down to the beach and see what I can see down there. Other than that, I agree with the forecasters. I don't think that we're going to have it as bad as they're talking about. And I'm looking at the long-range forecast. I have several models that I check with. It looks like we're going to get mostly rain than snow. Rain than ice. So, I'm not really worried about that. But anyway, good signaling here. Back to net control. K1 to CYW Norwalk.
Hey, 73's Rich. Q5, 10 over 9, excellent audio. Thanks for checking in this afternoon. Stay well. Fixed stations, ECARS, your call. Over. It was an Alpha 3 something, real weak. Belly up to the microphone. Turn up your power to 5 kW. Try it again. Over. That worked. You found the right side of the microphone. Now you're Q5, almost 10 over 9. Over. Okay, Frank, up in York. Gosh, the signal is kind of strange. A real fast flutter, like a real fast QSB. But we understand you. Okay, stay well and stay out of the weather. Anything else, Rich? Frank. 73, Frank. Whiskey Alpha 2, Delta Victor United, fixed check-ins for ECARS. Your call, please.
Whiskey 3, Charlie Bravo.
Charlie Bravo, nice signal. Anybody else? Fixed.
November 3, uniform, Echo
November
Charlie.
3, Echo X-ray Alpha.
Let's see, X-ray something Alpha. Let's go with this gang. We got a W3 Charlie Bravo. Come on in.
Good afternoon. This is W3 CCB. Just checking in to say hi, and actually just to get a real quick audio report from you. Put my new Ameritron AL811 amp on, and just curious to see how it's performing.
Yeah, Q5, 10/9. Excellent audio, 2.7 wide, filling up the box like it should. What more could we ask for? Over.
Okay, well, that's awesome. I'm happy. That's all I need. And enjoy the rest of the net that you got. And again, appreciate it. W3 CCB, back to net control.
73's Chuck. Next up is Steve in Millersville. How you doing, Steve?
Okay, Bill, we're doing just great. We're going to get rain here tomorrow, so pretty soon here I'm going to head out to Lowe's and get a truckload of pellets for the pellet stove. I don't want to have to do that in the rain tomorrow, so that's about all we got going on here. How about you?
Nothing much going on. I don't know what we're going to get, but hey, we're ready. Yeah, my daughter down in Maryland has a pellet stove. First time I ever saw one, and I thought, boy, that is so cool. And she's got a barn full of pellets. She's ready. Over.
Sounds like she's ready if she has a barn full. My pellet stove's in a basement, so I got to drag these bags of pellets down the steps. And they're 40-pound bags, and I'm 68, so I'm not getting any younger. So it's a chore, but it's worth it because the pellet stove, it just makes the whole house nice and toasty. I cut some vent holes in the floor so it goes up to the upstairs, and it works pretty good. Over.
That's great. Barb's son has a wood stove in the cellar. They just got a new old home wood stove in the cellar, and he put a couple of vents in the floor just like you, and one or two of them he has a little fan, like even like a large muffin fan or something on one or two of the vents, and that seems to work pretty sharp. 73s, my friends, stay well. We'll talk to you again soon. Next up is an X-ray Alpha partial call. Your full call? Come on in. Do we have an X-ray Alpha? Over. Whiskey Alpha 2, Delta Victor United, ECARS, check-ins, fixed stations. Over.
Whiskey Oscar 1 Bravo.
Danny in northern New York, checking in.
Danny, give me your call again.
Kilo, Delta 2, uniform, Delta Bravo.
Okay, we got UDA. We got one Bravo and a UDA. Anybody else?
It's UDT on the end.
Oh, KD2. UDT. Got that corrected. All right, let's see if I can get this straight. One Bravo, Mr. Paul, Q5S9.
Roger. Hey, you're doing the same up into Connecticut today. And not looking to make anything big here. Just wanted to say hello, turn the radio on. We're going to heat it up a little bit today. We are expecting an ice storm tomorrow, so let's see what we can do to keep the antenna dry. Hi. WOMB, back to you.
Hey, real fine, Paul. Q5, 10/9, audio's nice, filling up the box, 2.7 wide, just like it should. 73s, my friend, stay well. I like this town, Creighton on Hudson. That's Mr. Bob. Come on in. Maybe I made a mistake. Kilo Delta 2, Uniform Delta Tango. Do we have a UDT? Over.
I think it's Uniform Delta Papa.
Oh, T's and P's here. Haha, hang on. That's why I like phonetics. KD2 UDP, and that comes up with Danny at That's interesting. Sable Forks. What's the name of the town there?
The name of the town is Sable Forks.
Yeah, that's what I got here. That's interesting. Whereabouts is that? You're Q5S9, Dan.
You're coming in here almost 20 over 9. The Sable Forks is located right at the juncture between Clinton and Essex County on the Sable River, and it's about 40 miles south of the Canadian border.
Oh, that is real cool. I'm going to look that up on the map. I've never heard of that. That's pretty sharp. Anyhow, you're doing good, Dan. Q5S9. You have a good week. Thanks for checking in. You got anything else for ECARS? Over.
We're expecting a ice storm to start here after midnight tonight and then transition all into snow.
That's what I heard. Well, be careful out there and stay well. Nice talking to you. WA2DVU, ECARS, check-ins, mobile stations, QRP. Your call, please. Over.
Lima Delta Tango, QRP mobile.
Okay, LDT, the Connecticut station, your full call.
Kilo Delta 8, Lima Delta Tango, the name's Bart, Bravo Alpha Romeo Tango, over.
Okay, we had a double. Only the Kilo Delta 8. Stand by a sec. Let's do this. Kilo Delta 8. Kilo Delta 8 only, your full call. Come on in.
Roger, Kilo Delta 8, Lima Delta Tango, running 10 watts mobile in Ohio, over.
Okay, Bart, you're doing great. Q5, almost S9. Stay safe out there, my friend. Anything else?
Negative, but that was me earlier when you heard the K, but I only was running 1 watt, and by the time I got it up to 10, you had moved on, over.
Okay, don't do that trick. 1 watt ain't gonna make it. Not with bad conditions like this. Stay safe out there, my friend. We'll talk to you again next time. WA2DVU, fixed stations, ECARS, your call, over.
November 1, Mike, Juliet, Sierra.
MJS, we have any other fixed, over. Matt, you're sounding great. Q5S9, what's going on?
Not a whole lot here. Just changed out the battery in my truck, and I thought I had some other glitches going on there, but one of the positive connections, I replaced the battery finally, and then I had to go back to the parts store to buy another side post connector because the one that was on there was cracked. And I had everything tightened down, hooked all the radio wires back up, and yeah, like I said, the other connection there, the you know how those lead connections are. I wish they were steel like the old school ones, but it literally was cracked, and I didn't know that, and I got everything tightened up, and the thing came right off and left the other piece in the center, so had to go back to the parts store to get a new one. Cross my fingers, everything's good now.
That's very, a 5-minute job ends up taking a half an afternoon. 70 degrees, Matt. You stay well, stay safe. We'll talk to you again next time. ECARS 7255 WA2DVU, name's Bill. We're looking for fixed stations. Your call, over.
Victor Alpha 3, Juliet Yankee Delta.
Sierra Echo Sierra QRP.
Okay, let's go with these two. Victor Alpha 3, your full call.
Victor Alpha 3, Juliet Yankee Delta, Junkyard Dog.
JYD, there we go, Gary. Q5, 10 over 9. You're loud, over.
Yeah, I'm just running a stock microphone on an ICOM 7000 and running about 400 watts through it.
Oh, you're sounding good. Q5, almost 10 over 9. Stay well, my friend. Anything else?
No, sir, Bill, nothing else. Thank you for being there, and thanks for taking my call. Be safe.
Okay, David, QRP, you're about Q3 to 4. What's up?
Just checking in. Go to the mobile station if you missed. Was it Romeo Papa Golf, something like that, maybe in Connecticut? Can you pick up one? There's another one in there. I don't know if you heard them or not. Other than that, yeah, we're just listening along, riding along in the background here and running the 705. So back to that WA2US Studio.
73's Dave, stay well. Was there a mobile RPG? Try it again.
Yeah, W1 RPG Whiskey 1 Romeo Papa Golf. My name is Bob. I'm in Connecticut. 1873 is my ID number. Back to you, over.
Bob, what's your city?
Right now, I'm Mobile. I'm in Newington, Connecticut. Back to you, over.
Okay, we got it. You're Q3 to 4, about an S5 or 6. Stay well out there. Anything else going on?
No, nothing else to report. You're doing a grand job. Take care now. Bye-bye. W1 RPG Mobile in motion.
73's Bob. WA2DVU ECARS 6 stations, over. Quebec Whiskey, Quebec. Anybody else fixed?
N1MJS, just want to let you know I'm your relief at the top of the hour, over.
N1 Mike, Juliet Sierra?
Roger, roger. Yeah, I'm your relief at the top of the hour, over.
Okay, Bob. Matt. Got you checked in, Matt, and I'll be just about a minute. I got one more call, and I will turn it over to you. QWO, that's Doug. What's up, Doug? K2QWQ, are you there? Was there a Quebec Whiskey, Quebec, over? I guess not. Let's go back here. 1 minute. What do we have? We got one more call. Switch stations. ECARS, over.
Echo, Echo.
Echo, Echo. Your full call. Good afternoon.
Alpha, Echo 2, Echo, Echo. Wow, it's now that I can talk to you. Dennis here in Batavia, New York.
You're barreling in here, Denny. Q5, 10 over 9. What's up?
Nah, I forgot to turn the amplifier on. I thought I had it on, and I kept calling you. But anyway, you're about 20 over S9 right now. I'm running about 800 watts here, and ECARS number is 20477.
Okay, yeah, you're sounding good. My shift is up, and we're going to turn it over to N1MJS, Mr. Matt. Dennis, you have a good week, and you are sounding fantastic. Take it away, over.
Thank you. AE2E, I'm going to stay on the side here. AE2EE, 73.
All right, there's 73s, N1MJS. And yeah, when you said before a 5-minute job takes 10 minutes, I had the new battery installed and everything, and then I noticed the connector cracked. I hate white connectors, so I went and bought 2, changed it out, and apparently for now everything's good. We'll see how it is over the weekend, Friday, Saturday, when the temps drop down below whatever they are now. But it is 37 degrees here, 73s, and have a great day. And this is November 1, Mike, Juliet, Sierra, Matt, 10132 on the roster, located here in downtown Nashua, New Hampshire, in the concrete jungle. I'll be your net control for the duration of the net, and we'll be closing up about 27 after, so I don't cause any interference or with the guys on, where are they, 72, 53, 5. So ECARS is a directed net. We work from a list. When you check in, guys, please slowly, phonetically, with your call sign. If you're mobile, please state such, as we do give priority to mobile and QRP stations. Is there anyone with a schedule for a minute after the hour, over? Okay, nothing heard. Let's see. Yeah, like I said, we do give priority to QRP and mobile stations. I do have a very high noise level here, just so everybody knows. It's about an S9 and just a hair over, so I was able to hear KD4IZ and Bill, WA2DBU, no problem there, but they're doing some construction down the end of my street. They're building a multi-complex house there, so my noise level is S9+, so it's going to make things a little challenging for my 23-minute net here that I have left. So if you're interested in becoming a member of ECARS, check out our website at ecars.7255.com. Net controls, if you'd like to volunteer, contact Jim, K1MQ, and relay help is always appreciated. So with that being said, at this point, I'm not going to try for any mobile stations due to my high noise level. So I'll take check-ins from base stations slowly, phonetically, please.
November 3, Echo, X-ray, Alpha.
Okay. November 2 something?
November 2, November Yankee Tango.
November Yankee Tango, and there was another one?
November 3, Echo, X-ray, America.
Echo, X-ray, America. Anybody else? Okay, well, I'll just hold it up right there, I guess. Let's see, November 2, November Yankee Tango. John, how's things in Somerset, New Jersey?
It's a fine sunny day. It's 44 degrees. We haven't seen that in a while. The low was 21 this morning. Not much else going on. I just heard you out there. I didn't know whether I'm making it above your noise level. Back to you, sir.
Yeah, QSL. No, John, you definitely were there. It's about an S9 there, but I heard you. No problem. Yeah, 37 degrees here, high of 43. But it looks like after Thursday there, it's going to drop down into the cold temperatures, which would be a good test for my new battery, which I really didn't even think I needed. But when in doubt, preventive maintenance, change it out. That thing's been in there for, I don't know, 4 years, maybe 5, with a 3-year warranty. I don't even remember when I bought it. So, but they didn't have any gold series diehard, so I ended up with a platinum. So it is what it is. But how are you doing today?
Good, good. And actually, the battery in my car is going on 4.5 years, so maybe it's time for me to replace it soon. Over.
Yeah, QSL. I honestly, John, I don't think they make batteries like they used to. Back in 2002, 2003, I had an older diehard Gold Series battery in my 85 Silverado. And yes, I drove it every single day. But it got 35 below zero every single night. Our Humvees and our 5-tons, all four or six batteries in each vehicle were DOA the next morning, but a single battery. Well, I had one that was 650 cold crank and amps, and then I put an 850 or 900 in diehard Gold Series in, and gave that battery to some other soldier if she needed it. Never had a problem. So I don't know if they're doing something different with these batteries today. Over.
Yeah, QSL. I'm pretty amazed that that I've had. I'm getting tongue-tied here. That I haven't had any problems. So the first sign of a problem, I'll change it out. Over.
Yeah, QSL, that's the term, like I said, when in doubt. But I think the problem I had, John, was the positive. As soon as I changed the battery there, the positive terminal, when I tightened it up, it just literally, the outside broke away from the inside. You know how lead is. I hate lead. The negative one is the old school steel that was in the negative or the black color housing. So I got lucky there, but I had to change the positive one. But the original connector was broken, and it was just spinning around like a loose bolt there. So I went and bought 2 more connectors and changed it out, and so far so good. Over.
Yeah, very good, very good. It's always good to have a vehicle when you know you need it. Over.
Yeah, QSL, I figure, like I said, when in doubt, change it out. I still got the other battery in the hallway on a Shoemaker battery tender, and apparently it has a little idiot light on it if it says the battery is DOA or dead, but it's not. I think my whole issue was the negative connection was stripped and the positive was not making a good connection. So I probably spent $200. I didn't need to, but I feel better that I did. Over.
Yeah, QSL.
All right, John, 73s, have a good day there and stay warm. And, John, have a good day and thanks for checking in. Again, have a good day and stay warm. Enjoy the warmer weather. Brian in Somerset. Wait a minute. Who was I just talking to? Brian, N3X, X-Ray Alpha, Echo X-Ray Alpha. How you doing?
Okay, I'm doing fine. Running on my remote on the iPad in the truck and using the home station back in Percy, PA, but I'm driving on Route 222 just outside of Allentown, Pennsylvania. I'm a little bit west of Allentown and coming into Trexlertown right now, or Foglesville, I'm not sure which it is, but anyway, so 37 degrees here, we're up to 41 on the truck thermometer, and just left the service call out in Reading, Pennsylvania. I'm headed back towards home in Percy, Bucks County, so pretty nice day, sunny, sun shining, and all is good here. So, that's the story here. This is November 3, Echo X-Ray Alpha.
QSL there. Yeah, it's the same here, 37 degrees. Feels like 36, but it's supposed to get up to 43 today. I haven't seen that yet, but it's not too bad of a day out there. Tomorrow is supposed to be 45, low at 31, 32 Friday, and then Saturday, Sunday is going to be sunny, 25 to 30 degrees, and then we drop back to -7, -8. Friday will be a minus of 18 degrees, so we'll see how that battery works out. Over.
Yeah, I got 41 now. It actually went up a little bit. We have 41 in the truck here. Driving an F350 Ford. And out doing some service calls. Now we're headed back to the range. So maybe get an early afternoon in today. We'll see. Got probably phone calls. Anyway, have a great day. N3ESA, thanks for being here.
All right, Brian, 73s. Yeah, I got a 20-amp solar charger that has a controller that can be mounted on my cap or put outside there. I have quite the solar array outside for 4 batteries in the basement, but I just ordered from Amazon a 20-amp solar panel charger with the controller or battery tender, smart charger, as they say, that I can use in a pinch if I need to. So if it gets too cold out and I don't feel like putting the charger under the hood, I can always hook this up. But hopefully I don't have to, but better to have it than need it, right? All right, 73s here, Brian. Have a good day and stay warm. Enjoy the warm weather the next few days, at least until Friday and Saturday anyways, which doesn't look too bad. Saturday, it's a little different. 73s. And this is N1MJS Net Control for ECARS, looking for check-ins.
Echo.
Echo. Anybody else? Okay, is that N2 something?
Alpha Echo 2 Echo Dennis here. You're booming in here.
Alpha Echo 2. Yeah, I'm sorry. Say your call again.
Alpha Echo 2 Echo Dennis.
Oh, okay, Dennis. Yeah, I thought that was familiar there. How you doing?
I'm doing fine. You're doing good here. ECARS number is 20477. And we're getting ready for the snow to start dropping here later on this afternoon and through tomorrow. So I've already made arrangements to stay in the house for the next probably 24 to 36 hours.
Yeah, QSL. Unfortunately, I've been doing that all along here, Dennis. It was nice to get out today and yesterday. Over.
Oh, darn right. You know, sometimes you get stir crazy when you see four walls and you can't get outdoors. But at least I've got neighbors here. I can go talk to them. I'm going to let you go. I know it's a short half hour there, and it goes fast. You have a good one and be safe. AE2EE.
All right, thanks, Dennis. You as well there. Yeah, if you look up stir crazy in the dictionary, it's got my picture next to it.
I think we all have that picture next to it, and it's funny, and sometimes you got the ones with the exploding hair and things like that.
I'll just look for the bald guy with or without glasses there, and it is over time to buzz my hair, which if I can grab it with my fingers is too long, and it's getting that way. But anyways, Dennis, thanks for checking in, and enjoy the warmer weather, and stay warm. Over.
Yeah, you too there. You have a good good afternoon there. Yeah, I do this thing on Friday, so I know how you feel with the last half hour. 73s to everybody too. AE2EE, back to net.
All right, Dennis, 73s. Yeah. No, I stay warm here. It actually had to turn the heat down a little because this amplifier kind of heats up the room here. So, 73s. Have a good evening. Good afternoon. This is N1MJS Net Control for ECARS, looking for check-ins.
I'm sorry, I had the radio down. Did you do a call-up?
This is N1MJS. If anyone has a relay and could provide assistance, I would greatly appreciate it. There was a station in there. I'm sorry, I have an S9 plus noise level due to construction vehicles down the street there. And heck, even when my truck was running in the yard, it was killing my receive here. So I knew you were talking. I just had no idea of your call. So check in slowly, phonetically. Sorry about the noise level. I can't help it.
I'll try to check in. It's Kilo, Baker, 2, a Whiskey, Victoria, Oceanic, KB2WVO.
Okay, I heard a kilo something, and then there was someone else in there saying, oh, I don't know what that's all about, but that's always not a valid call sign in my book. But I'm sorry, I could not copy either of you. I heard a kilo and someone saying, oh, 2 times, but I didn't get anything out of either. So check-ins for ECARS, slowly, phonetically. I don't know what O means.
Hotel Alpha Golf.
Aside from, oh my God, but check-ins for ECARS, guys.
Hotel Alpha Golf.
All right, this is going to be a long 17 minutes or whatever it is, 15 after right now. I'm going to run this till 17 after, 13, 17 hours, and then I'm going to close, 13, 27 hours. I'm going to close things out early so I don't interfere with the other guys. So check-ins for ECARS, slowly, phonetically.
Hotel Alpha Golf.
Or not. N1MJS, Net Control for ECARS, looking for check-ins.
Kilowatt Alpha 2, United. Whiskey Golf.
X-ray. Hotel Alpha Golf.
Kilo X-ray 4, Foxtrot X-ray.
And 1MJS. Well, these construction guys picked a heck of a day there. They got signs up and down my street here stating they're doing construction, but they're half a block away, so but they're close enough to interfere with me. Check-ins for ECARS, slowly, phonetically.
Kilo X-ray 4, Foxtrot X-ray.
K3 Delta Papa Tango. You copy me, Jim?
Check-ins, East Coast Amateur Radio Service. This is November 1 Mike Juliet Sierra looking for check-ins.
Kilo 3 Papa Station, do you need a relay?
No, he's not copying anybody. I'll just stand by. I was going to relay for him. K3 DPT.
And one MJS. There is one in there that's a little bit light because you're in. Unfortunately, my noise level is, like I said, an S9, and you're just below it. So I'm only getting partial, or not getting much of your call there. Over. WB3AV Alpha Victor Zulu. Frank, you around? WB3 Alpha Victor Zulu. Frank, are you around? Okay, I take that as a no. Sorry, guys. Like I said, my receive, it's very hard to hear pull anybody out unless you're over an S9. Check-ins for ECARS.
Kilo X-ray 4, Foxtrot X-ray.
Kilo Charlie 2, Yankee Hotel November.
No worries. And one MJS. My apologies. I know somebody's in there, but I just cannot. I can't pull you out. You're, like I said, you're not over the S9. Unfortunately, it's not your problem. It's on my end here. I live in a concrete jungle between two hospitals and a mill at the end of my street, which is that and the construction vehicles I blame. Because normally I can hear people, but they're doing construction on my street down the road, so it's really compromising my receive.
Hello. Hello.
Kilo Charlie 2, Yankee Hotel November. And one MJS. Even if somebody has their car warming up across the street in front of my house, it does the same thing. So I apologize for it, but it's not my fault. Check-ins for ECARS.
Well, I know you're having a difficulty. November 1 Alpha Kilo Fox N1 AKF.
November 1 was that Alpha Kilo something?
Yes, sir. Bill over in Connecticut, November 1 Alpha Kilo Foxtrot AKF N1 AKF, and I'm from the VA. We talked before. Just wanted to say hello, and I understand your difficulties with the noise level being up high today.
Yeah, QSL, Bill. No, I can hear you. You're just making over the noise level there, Bill. How you doing?
I'm doing good. I copy you like 10 over 9, almost in the 15 over 9, so not too bad. Even though with all the noise, I hear you really good. I hear those other guys calling you, too. There's a lot of 3 stations calling. They're out in the weeds a little bit, so it's probably even harder for you, you know?
Yeah, QSL, Bill. No, I can hear you. You're one of the stronger stations there. The only ones I could hear before was K4IZ and Bill there, WA2DVU. And the last 3 check-ins I got. But other than that, it's pretty challenging, over.
Yeah, QSL. Well, I look forward to hearing you guys every day over here on ECARS, and look forward to checking in on occasion here. So, all right, I'll let you go. Look for somebody else. Maybe somebody else with a stronger signal will come in. Like I said, you're almost 10 over 9 here in the state of Connecticut, and I'll say 7 3s, and I do appreciate the check-in and appreciate what you do, and 1 AKF.
All right, there, 73s there. Yeah, sometimes 73s there, Bill. Sometimes I wish I had, well, I got the space, but I don't have enough room like Jeff does to put up a really big, long, very, very long antenna there, or whatever you can't remember the term, but yeah, beverage antenna in my yard. I was thinking about stringing something along the 3 fences there, about 25 feet off the ground, and see if that would help, but Yeah, it's one thing when you're putting out like 800 watts and you can't receive, over.
Yeah, QSL. I hear you. Caught me while I was swallowing something here. Okay. Well, listen, you take care of yourself and continue on. I don't want to tie up the net, but good luck, and I wish you the rest of a good week.
All right, there, 73s. Again, I apologize for the noise level, but it's beyond my control here. There's nothing I can do about it. I've had issues with the electrical company and for the last 4 years, and back and forth with one of their field technicians, and he just can't seem to track it down. So at this point, I give up, but I know where this is coming from. So anyways, thanks for checking in, over.
Yuri. The hell? Yuri.
All right, 22 after 13:21 p.m. here, 13:21 hours here, 22. M1MJS net control for ECARS, looking for check-ins.
Kilo Charlie 2, Yankee Hotel November. Kilo Zulu Papa.
Okay, I heard a Kilo Charlie 3 and a Kilo Papa something.
Kilo Zulu Papa. Yankee Hotel November.
Kilo Charlie 3.
Okay, all I got on that time was a kilo.
Kilo Zulu Papa. K1 Kilo Zulu Papa.
Yeah, negative copy on the rest of your call there. Sorry, it's just not going to work. Unfortunately, it's noise on my end. I'm sure your equipment's fine. I'm just, like I said, I'm experiencing a very high noise level. Over.
Okay, Roger. I got this S9 Plus over here in Boston. K1 kilowatt, Zulu Papa.
Yeah, QSL again. Sorry, no copy there. I got a Kilo Papa, and that's all I got. Sorry about that. We got 6 minutes left here on the net. Sorry about the received noise level on my end, but again, that's my problem or someone else's. But you got to take the good with the bad there. Over.
Okay, Nat, we got you. You're very strong here. Very strong in Boston. Very strong in Boston. Kilo 1 Kilo Zulu Papa. Bye-bye.
Kilo 1 was it Kilo Zulu Foxtrot?
That was Kilo Zulu Papa, yes.
All right, can you confirm what I just sent? I got a Kilo 1, the Kilo Zulu Foxtrot, over.
Last digit is Papa. Last digit is Papa. Go ahead.
Papa.
I'm sorry, station with the relay. It was Kilo Zulu Papa.
Correct. Kilo Zulu Papa.
Yeah, M1MJS. If you hear a station I don't, you have a relay, please just say relay and then say the call. I got Kilo 1 Kilo Zulu Papa. Over.
That's a Roger.
All right, QSL. I guess you got it that time. Thank you for the relay. I don't know who it was, but how you doing?
Okay, here. I'm in the Boston area. We're reading you 59 plus. 10098 on the roster. Name is Ed. Go ahead.
Yeah, QSL, Ed. I got you there. Wilmington, Massachusetts, my home state. Only I was brought up in Lawrence, Mass. Over.
We're pretty close to Lawrence, just a few miles away. Go ahead.
Yeah, QSL there. Ed, I was born in Methuen and raised in Lawrence, and I lived there until 2004, and then I crossed the border, I guess you could say legally, in 2004 after I got home from my deployment from Iraq. Over.
Roger Dodger on that, no problem. Yeah, I'm in Wilmington, which is close to Lawrence. And thank you for your service for being in Iraq. That's a terrible place to go to, and you've done us proud. Go ahead.
QSL, Ed. No, I appreciate it, and it was an honor, and if I wasn't too old or I could go back in at 53 years old, I would. Over.
Many people say that. I know that. That's the dedication. Go ahead.
Yeah, I know. A lot of people say that, but I'm 53, never married, no children, got nothing to lose and nothing to gain. Over.
Well, we have something to gain from your being here. Thank you again. Go ahead.
Yeah, QSL. Yeah, we only live this one life there, you know, and I survived the tour over there, and sad because some people came home and survived the tour, and some of them lost their lives in a motorcycle accident or a car accident, but not over there in the desert. Over.
Yeah, I've heard stories like that, sad as they are. Go ahead.
Yeah, QSL, a good friend of mine, also Italian like me. I didn't know he passed away. An old friend and fellow Boy Scout. I was his scout leader. He was killed in his sleep in his tent from a mortar round strike directly into his tent. And I knew the mom very well, and yeah, that kind of hit me pretty hard when I came home and found out that Pierre passed away not too long after I left theater. Over.
Affirmative. Yep, that's sad to hear. It really is. You better get back to finishing up the net there. I don't know how much longer you're going to be there, but we should be graduating on this frequency. But I really like to talk to you sometime about it, maybe off frequency. Go ahead.
All right, Ed, QSL, thanks for making the contact there, and thanks for the relay. And I went to see his mom, and I said if I could have traded places with him, and I would have in a minute, because he had a family and grandchildren and everything, and it's just me and my dog. So, but I would have took his place if I could have. So, anyway, 73s and 28 after. I'm gonna pull the plug here and shut this net down early. So I want to thank all the 5 check-ins that I had on this short net here with bad received conditions on my end. No one's fault but anyone's. So anyway, so 73s. This is N1MJS net control for ECARS. Thanks again for the 5 check-ins, and I'm going to close out the ECARS net at 13:29 hours. 73s all, N1MJS, clear it out.
7-3.